Friends. How is it going? Welcome back to your BookTube bestie. I'm Koda. Koda means friend. We're friends. How's everybody doing today? I still haven't read anything since the not so smutty book I read in the car days ago. And I still haven't read that review. So I'm here to cheer you guys on and to work on the mess that I'm surrounded by. So you can't see it because it's on the floor here and on the table back there and on some tables over here. But there's just books everywhere. Just books and books and books and books for days. I don't even know how many books I'm on. Let's look at the list. I have the list up on the TV, but I don't have my glasses on. Yeah. Over 1,000 books, probably. But yeah, I don't have a problem or anything. They were cheap. I do want to read today, but I want to clean this up first. I'm still just putting them all into the system. Oh wow, I have like way down there. And by the system, I mean a spreadsheet to track, the costs of things, and then also the database that I put all my book collection in. I use CLV. It's my favorite. It costs me like $20 a year or something like that. It depends on if you get the app or the web app. Like if you want, they have a bundle now where you get like a certain percentage off if you want both. But honestly, I like it better on the computer. But it's nice having it on my phone too. So like when I'm out shopping for books, I can check and make sure that I, see if I have something before I go buying things I already have willy-nilly. I do that a lot. Sometimes I do that even when I have my phone on me. So, yeah. I'm assuming that Nicole will be here a little later because it is not quite morning for her yet. Well, it is, but it's not quite the time that she gets up and gets out of bed. And that's why Nicole's friends are at 7 EST during the summer and at 6 EST during the winter. Because Nicole's time doesn't change. We're here till 11 my time, so we've got 6 hours to play together. What are you guys reading? What have you been up to? How's your weekend been? If it's still the weekend for you, how was your weekend? It's Monday. Let's check in with everybody and see how everybody's doing. I'm pretty sure I put the link to this in the spreadsheet for the host too, but let me double check. No, I'm second guessing myself. Yes, it's there. Okay, cool. I thought so. All right, cool. Well, let's see how everybody's doing. Who's all here? You guys can hear me okay, yeah? I'm assuming. I'm just on the regular mic. So if I need to turn it up, let me know. I should pull out the big fancy mic, but I've never used it before, so I'm not sure if that will go as expected. You know what I mean? We could try, though, after the first sprint. Have like a, one of the art, one of the microphone shaped ones. Let's see. It's like Emily was the first one in. Hello, welcome in, Emily. Hello, currently listening to the audiobook Say You'll Remember Me by Abby Jimenez. Very good. Do you like it? I've yet to read Abby Jimenez, but I think I have at least one book by her. Let me see. Of all the things open right now. I'll probably get echoey when I go to a different tab. Sorry, Jean. Maybe I. Oh, wait. Wrong collection. Maybe I don't. No. If you've read more than one, which one would you recommend to start with? Which one is like the really popular one? I know the name. Mm. Christina, what's up? How's it going? Cycles are out today. It is Sunday. There is the Arc August announcement playlist. It also has the host TBRs. Christina puts all the playlists together, and she is linked in the description. So if you haven't subscribed to Christina, you should do that. You know, you're not going to get bombarded with content because Christina doesn't make content, but you are going to have all the cool playlists with all the sprint trains on them. She's awesome. Remember to hydrate, everyone. Take your meds. Check the laundry. Also, if you stop by the Orcas Galley for chow, it's not a joke about like man eating, like the fact that did you guys see the viral TikTok that got disproved? It had Jade, poor thing. Got Jade in tears. Like I had to do immediate quick research because I knew it was fake. And it's still a negative, but she was traumatized, you guys. It's like if you haven't seen it, don't look it up. Unless you're one of those people, you know, and there's nothing wrong with that. If you are. Anyhow, yeah. Is that what that's about? Let us know what you had to eat, regardless. We're going to ask you. I'm going to ask you if I know your Instagram or Facebook and Discord or your phone number. I'll call you if you don't tell me what you have to eat. I'll call you until you tell me. See, August Discord. There's the link for that. If you haven't joined the Discord, it's a good place to be. It is too late to join any of the teams besides Driftwood Dreams, but that's the no points, you know, taking it easy team. And everyone is welcome to jump on in if you haven't already. Plus, being in the Discord will give you, you know, it gives you closer to the information for the future events. Sailors, prepare to set sail, stay hooked, master your bait, and cast your line by liking and subscribing. Yes, please. Thank you, Christina. There is the sprints playlist, the regatta of sprints that Christina's put together. That will take you right to the next sprint. And if you're not on the playlist, you'll still go right to the next sprint because I did set up the teleportation. You know, just in case. Did it last week, sent everybody to, I'm pretty sure, a blank sprint. That's because Sasha had to cancel, unfortunately, last minute, and we're unable to, you know, remove the video for her. Christina fixed the playlist, but I think I'd sent everybody over there already. Ahoy to Emily. Hello, Christina. Hello, Koda, and everyone from Glenda. Hi, Glenda. Welcome in. How are you? What are you reading today? Ahoy, Glenda. There's Matt. What's up, Matt Man? Hi. Happy Sunday, everyone. This week is lots for me. 13th is Patriots Day. 14th is I guess we're past that now, but was Matt's birthday. 15th is Independence Day. Oh, that's interesting. I didn't know that. And then Janmashtami Festival, which is the birthday of Hindi god Krishna, just like Christmas. Okay, it's the 17th. So today was Krishna's birthday. That's cool. Your day is almost over, though, isn't it, Matt? Do you have anything going on tomorrow? Oh, yeah, I guess it is tomorrow, huh? You stay up awfully late, sir. But we love it. We love that you're here. Hello to Matt from Glenda. Ahoy, Matt from Christina. The 17th, Australian Survivor versus the World Reality Show started. watched the first episode. It was epic. Australian Survivor. That's funny. Let your children watch Survivor and turn you from a black and white person to a good person. Improved you, huh? Fly has a fish somewhere. 1 second. Oh. Going to get him. Maybe. He's pretty big. I could probably swat him out of the air, to be honest. Matt saying hello to Christina and Glinda. As usual, you guys continue your best forte. Wishing the other first never leaves something good. Hold on. Oh, Matt, that one didn't translate well. Never leave something good. Like I'm the opposite of trolls. You are the opposite of trolls. Okay, now I get that part. Commenting positivity and spreading good vibes. I get that part too. Awesome. Thank you, Matt. As always. Welcome in, Toya. Happy Sunday. How are you? What are you reading today? Is it Akir? How do you pronounce this? Because I heard Kristen say it last Wednesday or Thursday. This, the past sprint. But it escapes me. So remind me, if you would, how to pronounce that. Welcome in. Thank you so much for being here. 30 minutes left in the audio of Punching Air. Sounds kind of fruitless. I mean, the title. How's the book, though? So plan to finish and then head to bed. Oh, what time is it? Is it late for you? It is 4:18 here in the mountains. Well, the edge of the mountains. I'm kind of like on the desert side of the mountains. And how's my... the opposite side of the desert? Is Jamie here? Jamie, how's it doing over there? Ahoy to Toya from Christina. Hello to everyone. Just gonna power through these hellos. We got hellos coming back, and then there's Vanessa. What's up, my shark? How you doing? What you been up to? What are you reading right now? Glenda says hello to Vanessa. Kathy's here. Hi, Kathy. How's it going? Have you baked any more delicious boozy treats? Come on. And my Chantel, what's up? Sorry I haven't gotten back to you over the graphics. Maybe we can chat after sprints if you're up and whatnot. Sorry, dude. I've been busy. I'll show you. I showed Christina. She was like, oh, I don't know what she looked like because we weren't like on camera, but that's how I imagine. Holy shit, Koda. That's what most people say when they walk in here. Hello to Kathy. We got all hellos to Vanessa. Chantal. Hi, Elena. Welcome in. How are you? What are you working on today? Sarah's here too. Hey, Sarah. Come on up if you're not busy. Elena says hello to everyone. And Elena's good. Very good. Ahoy to Sarah. And more hellos pouring in from Glinda. Sarah's saying hello back. We've got Jen here. What's up, Jen? How are you? What are you working on? Oh, you're saying what you're working on. Sorry, the fly is very distracting. I'm going to get in, and hopefully it does end the stream when I do. I'll put it down. Hello. Jen's going to be starting out with Twisted Love tonight. Hope you're all well. Awesome. I'm doing pretty well. It's a good day. I mean, I didn't get a whole lot done during the day, but it's okay. I got a ton done last night. I was up late. I was up early. All the things. Took me a really long shower this morning. Just standing there. So I feel refreshed. Hi, Nimbus. Elena's reading Beyond Summerland by Jenny LeCoach. Awesome. How was that? Ahoy to Lena, and Annette's here too. Hi, Annette. Hello, everyone. Popping in to say hi before bed. Back to work tomorrow after a week off. Oh, that's hard. That's hard. I hope it goes well for you. Going to read some more of My Dear Illusion and have an early-ish night. Yeah. I can ease back into the early too. You know, like it's better to like just, you know, be a little tired on the first day than to just be too prepared. I don't know where I was going with that. Sorry, I just had to make something up there, I think. Wait to Jen. It's beautiful here today. I don't know if you'll be able to see anything but sun, but kind of you can kind of see the grapevine, kind of. And then those big things right there, those big huge leaves, those are morning glories. They're just really happy. And there's some zinnias. I didn't really go all out this year like I typically do. There we go. But yeah, it's like sunny but not overbearingly hot, which is how it has been. It's been really, really hot. Really hot. It's been gross. My daughter's yelling or something. She must be recording a TikTok or something. Hey, are you okay? Oh, she's practicing her monologue. I forgot. She's going to try out for theater club. I guess you have to try out for theater club here, which is, I thought that was weird. Like, you can't just be in theater club. It's not very all inclusive, but she's going to make it. I have faith. 60 pages into 60 pages, or otherwise 20% into your book, Elena. Nice. What? Wait, you told us what you were reading already. I remember Summerland. Summerland.
You're alone?
I know. Where's Nicole? She'll be here.
Okay.
There's Jane, everyone.
Hola.
I am a bit quiet. Okay, let me fix it. Oh wait, where did that go? The comments are jumping on me. I think I just saw you're a little quiet.
Reba.
Yeah, I'm pretty sure I saw that. Let's see this. I've been typing and reading the information, reporting information.
You have?
Vanessa, I'll send you a picture. It's you know, just a lot has happened this summer. Not in a bad way, in a good way, but it's just there's a lot going on all at the same time. And no, I have read the one book. I did read a book, you know. I haven't submitted it yet because I haven't reviewed it yet. But I'm sure you probably put that comment in before I went over all that, right? I went over all that in the intro. Love you. Once I'm caught up, I'll be aces. It'll be easy to fall back into that flow, you know what I mean? But I can't chaos anymore here. I've got to de-chaos. Treat time for the keys, I guess. Let's see, where was I? Aha, yes. Where my Chantel came in. Yes. Blended's going to be E-Reading Hot for Teacher by Monique Fisher. Tell us a little bit more. What's that about? I mean, besides the obvious. I took a teacher book the other day off on the Kindle for like cheap. The title of that book is a little bit more risque. I'll have to pull it up and flash it up at the screen here later. I don't know where my Kindle is. Oh, it's right there. Nimbus. What him doing? Being a kitty. Being a handsome. What else do you know how to do? Nimbus. You handsome kitty. Oh, you're like invisible. You're like a ghost. That's hilarious. So, it's a little embarrassing. The cover's like not. The cover's like a scandal. How do you just go back to the cover? Go back to the cover. I was like, what's that cover? It draws you in. I don't know. Maybe I needed to shower at the time or something. Not sure. Hi, Tennille. Welcome in to you. How are you doing? And what are you working on today? Sleep sweet to Annette. I think Annette's gonna hang out for a minute. That's kind of the impression that I got. Like, kind of not so late-ish, right? Or did I misinterpret? Was it a like hello? It's already late-ish. Goodbye. Wait, I read it out loud. Oh, well, Annette, if you're... Yeah, Annette's going to read some more of Terra Illusion. Yeah. Be here for a minute, right? See, I know it wasn't crazy. It's Fly that's crazy. Just for being around when I have this. He doesn't know me, I guess. We got all the hellos coming in for Tennille. And Vanessa says, I just finished my book, Dream Girl Drama by Tessa Bailey. Awesome. How was it? How many stars? Sarah says, going to hopefully be starting The Other Brother by Tierney Page. Is that right? Tierney or Tierney? Let me know. Oh. Huh? What? Vanessa, how was the Dream Girl Drama book? Was it good or bad or so-so? Lexi Lee's here too. Hi, Lexi. How's it going? Hearts to you too. I'm like, how do I wait? I know how to do this. Starting Take a Hint, Danny Brown by Talia Hibbert. Oh, he almost flew in my mouth. I got him, you guys. Right out the door. Hopefully I didn't hurt the keyboard too bad here. Turn that off. Anyhow, there's your guys' violence. Now you can read a comedy. Reebok. Reed's here too. I bet you can see him on the door. Wait, what are you doing? Say hi to him. Reebok, why are you standing in the corner like the Blair Witch? Reebok. What's he eating? Is he eating something? What are you licking your jowls for? I think he might be sick or something because he has been acting really weird lately. Almost like he's pissed off. He attacked my foot yesterday for no reason whatsoever. Just attacked my foot like it was a mouse. So senile, rabies. I'm not sure if it's not rabies. My cats have their shots, but I mean, the cats I started out with. I need to take them to the vet and see what's going on. I think. Expensive. I'm gonna have to put it on the care credit, you know. Let us know how the book goes. Like, is there anything simple on audio you can listen to while organizing? That's a good question too, because I have trouble. Like, I can clean, I can do dishes, I can do that kind of stuff on any audio almost, as long as I, into it and I, know what's going on and whatnot. But I have a hard time organizing, especially like, yeah, I can't do it. I don't think with any audio because it uses the same part of my brain. I'm like thinking creatively about how to organize, and it doesn't work out for me. I either miss the book or I don't get any organizing done. But everybody's different. So somebody out there, I bet, has a tip or a book. I don't know. Listen to something you've heard before, maybe. That would work for me. Like, if it was something that I'd heard before, then I wouldn't feel like I was missing anything, in the moments of thinking. It's too much interruption for me otherwise. Or if there's any part of your organizing that requires like the mundane, like the cleaning, do that part first, maybe. I don't know. Good to see you too, Lena. Lena's saying good to see everyone. Annette is saying to Neil, love the brown Zastu? Zastu? Did I miss that? What's that? No, wait. Janelle just only said hello. I've been listening to The Enchanted Greenhouse while doing housework, chores, etc. If I miss a few words here and there, I still know what's going on. Okay. Yep, I guess I should have just kept reading before answering. Like that. Brown Sisters books. Oh, yeah, that was a lot different, wasn't it? What's there's two sisters, is that right? Is that right? I don't know if I'm following. I think you guys are seriously trying to come in here and confuse me right off the bat. You know it's not that hard. Who else is here? Lexi, Gwen, Go Team, Anchored Souls. We got Brandy here. Brandy in the backlist. Hi there. Welcome in. Starting Accomplice to the Villain. Excellent. I haven't heard of that one. Tell us a little bit about it. Like, what's the genre? Not too much. Not the whole, not the back of the book, but give us the vibe, if you would. Oh, there it is. Did I turn myself up? Am I still quiet? Jean said the other day when I turned myself up way too much. Tell me real quick if that's better, because I put it on automatic. Let me start this and scroll to the bottom. Better or worse? Anybody? I find you are fine. Thank you, Jean. Okay, go. Yay! Winning. Oh, never slain in the sun. He's just been acting really old lately, but he is really old. He's like 76 in cat years or something like that. It's pretty old. Ahoy to Brandy. Danielle is saying, things have been one problem after another since Friday evening. Oh no, car not starting, no water in the apartment, issues with keys. Hoping that's my quota of issues for the month. I would say probably, you just need like a bubble bath and a bottle of wine or equivalent if you don't drink wine. Um, Elena's saying hello to Emily. Hello right back. We got Donna. What are you doing? Hi, I miss you, friends. See you on Facebook sometimes, but I'm not on there very much. So, but you're always like right at the top when I like back out of a reel or whatnot. So, hi, it's good to see you. How are you doing? Somebody needs to whip Donna. Anybody have a membership to use the emojis, or do I have to go do it? Oh, sorry, Jean. It's gonna echo for a second. I gotta go get my whip on. Let's make sure it's muted, because then it would really be echoey loudness. I can try to put I'll try to put my earbuds for the next chatty bit so that I can do whatever I need to do without making myself echoey. Oh, shark burgers. That makes sense, That's nice. Ooh, homemade mac and cheese soup. You should maybe pin the recipe somewhere or send it to me. That sounds interesting. I'm down. I'm down for that. That sounds good. As long as there's no corn in it. There's not corn in it, is there? So they would skip the corn, but you don't put corn in it, do you? Corn. It's the most disturbing vegetable. Hi, Jean. I'm so glad you survived and you had fun. Yeah, I'm glad. I'm really glad. I would love to hear that. What are you reading right now? What have you finished, and what do you still have out of the stuff that we both have? I still need to read. I'm still in the middle of the South. Let's gonna listen to something now and try to organize maybe, just something like this. Also, this isn't an arc. But I have what's the other one that I got, Jean, because of jealousy or whatever. FOMO. Okay, so I have Sweat. Sure do. I've got that new Sarah Gailey on audio. It's called Spread Me. But it's a horror novel. Not that good, Spread Me. Let's see, there's Heaven, West Virginia, which is a graphic novel. It's gay. I don't know if it's got smut. It'd be hard to do things while reading with my eyeballs anyways, huh? What is that other one? Dang it. Oh, you know why? Because it's only on audio. Is that right? Bunk, bunk, bunk. It's Domino's, you guys. They want me to order Domino's. I just ordered Domino's this week already. Neck Alley. Oh, yeah, that's right. I have Chuck Tingle. I could listen to Chuck Tingle, but I probably want to pay attention to that. What is the other one? Shelf. Oh, maybe it is an eyeball read. I'm just trying to figure it out. It was driving me nuts. It is which one? So there's the Chicago Core. I could put that through Speechify now that I have it on the Kindle. And I don't see that one though, Jean. I'm sure you've already put it in the comments, so I'm just gonna wait. Patient. Or it happens to be at the bottom of the ocean as it was attacked by a shark. Oh no. Isn't it? I mean, is it beached down there? For lack of a better term. We got the Ahoy's for Jean. Emily said the book is good so far. Awesome. I started reading the actual book, but then I remembered I can listen to the audiobook on YouTube. Oh, and so I can pick up another one of my books. Okay, awesome. So you like to have one going on the eyeballs and one going on the earballs? I can't wait to get back to that, honestly. So nice. I used to have that going on too. Ahoy to Donna, Christina! And Kay's here. Hey, how's it going? How are ya? What are you up to? It's good to see you. Suggestions for dinner. Are you ordering out or are you going to cook something? And what are the options? Or if it's easier, what are the non-options? Sometimes I know I could get in a mood where it's just, it can't be certain things, but it doesn't have to be anything in particular. Ooh, Verity. I love it. That's so cool. I'm excited. I can't wait for you to call me and tell me how fucked up it is. I'm going to be like, I know. I don't even remember exactly the details of why. I remember bits and pieces, but not the like, don't get old, guys. In your brain, it just melts. Mm-hmm. What do you think so far? I mean, it's only the third chapter, but I couldn't put that book down. I was like, it's not like the best written book ever, but it's entertaining itself. Mimi, come on in. It's weird, you guys. Ooh, dogs on the grill. That sounds good. I don't know what we're having. We might go to the store because I want to get the ingredients for some cookies. Because I found tropical dots at the dollar store. Like, you can't hardly find them anywhere here, but they're at the dollar store. Tropical dots. If you haven't had tropical dots, you haven't had the best dots. But they work perfectly in gumdrop cookies. And if you've never had gumdrop cookies, it's almost exactly what it sounds like. It's pretty much chocolate chip cookie dough, or the dough part, with gumdrops in it, but you quarter them so that they're not like huge gumdrops in your cookie. And you also add oats and coconut. So good. Mm-hmm. And I think that they typically call for, like, you know, the regular gumdrops, like the grandma ones that are coated with sugar, have like everything from cherry to lime to licorice, but tropical dots, you guys. Cookies. See? Yeah. So Jane went and pulled the recipe for me from my recipe folder. That's where I keep the written down ones. And yeah, now I kind of want to make them. Plus, we are down to like one bag of candy in the house, which is, it's like emergency status. I'm surprised there's not some kind of horn going off right now. Like, get to the store and get some candy. All the hellos to Kay coming through, and hello, and hello. And Chantel says, I had the world's best Reuben sandwich ever at the Cove restaurant in Long Beach, Washington. It's so good. I love a good Reuben. Tell me what kind of bread it came on. And what was it that made it the best? Was it the meat? Was it the sauce? Was it the bread? Was it all of the above? Was it the temperature? I'm making myself hungry. Sounds good. Aquiller. Okay, thank you. Okay. See, I naturally try to do a yeah there. It's Spanish. It's just I know it doesn't look like it. It just comes naturally. My last name has double L's and it's a yeah. So Kathy's getting some work and cleaning done. Yay. Debating getting takeaway. Either Chinese or Wingstop. Ooh. Or making curry and rice. I would say if you're leaning like Chinese, then why not just Or are you making Indian curry? Indian curry or like Vietnamese? What kind of curry? I guess that makes a difference. And will it be just curry? Or will you have a protein? I gotta know all the food details. I think what? No, I I know how to I know who Atia is. No, I was reading I was pronouncing it in Spanish. Double L's. Akia. But Aquila, I remember. After midnight. Okay, cool. Yes. Almost 2, right? Yep. I'm familiar with UK time. Because we have so many friends over there. But yay, we're so glad you're here. Up all night's okay with us. Hello to Vanessa. Ashley's here. Hey Ashley, welcome in. Oh, Ashley has a whip. You could whip Donna for me, Ashley. There's a whip emoji. It's a cat and 9 tails, actually. It's not a regular whip. In the special emojis, I mean, if you don't mind. Donna, you're still here, right? After midnight. Yeah, Christina. Yeah, I'm gonna sing the whole thing because if we got in trouble. Chantal. Ahoy, Ashley. Does anybody hear music in the background? No, if you're hearing the boom, boom, that would be my phone going Lynette because Instagram and Nicole messaged. Nicole messaged a voice message. I will listen to after we go to spring. You can't voice message. I can't listen to voice message. I mean, while chatting. If you heard, I don't know, maybe a car drove by. That's the highways out there. It's a good distance. It's like a block, but there's nothing in between, so you can hear all kinds of things. Oh, the hellos coming through. Ha ha ha. The panna cotta was divine. Next on the list is gluten-free protein funfetti donut. Wait. What? Okay, so no, because I've never heard of a funfetti donut, but it's a protein funfetti donut. Like, you're gonna have to send me a picture. I'm going to put a note here that says check your messages because I haven't been on Instagram in a minute. You're probably like, I didn't know this. Let's see. Somewhere there's a sticky note. Sat on something. Insta. And it don't work. Insta. Look, I'll put it right here. Aha. No missing it. Yeah, I'm curious. I would love to see. Oh, there it come. There it came already. Can we show everybody? Oh, it's exciting. Thanks, Gabby. Food. Oh yeah, I've never had one of those. Ooh, Japanese curry with sauteed zucchini, onions, and mushrooms over rice. That sounds really good, Kathy. I love zucchini. Mushrooms. I'm not huge on onions, but I can eat them. I prefer them cooked unless they're red, and then I prefer them raw and then like small amounts. But I guess it's just a pen, so I think we can show everybody. The donut. We zoom in. Look at that. I want one. I want one. What's this at the bottom? Peanut butter and what? What's the peanut butter thing? It's coming from your iPad. Oh, I'm glad you found it. Matt says USA, 17th of August, 6 p.m. India, 18th of August, 3:50, right? Australia, 8:20. That's, well, yeah, but now it's 8:50 now, but yeah, it was 8:20 30 minutes ago. I'm behind. We are the world. We are the world, right? Oh, that just aged myself totally, huh? Hello, Jen. That says, Glinda, I liked it. I'm going to rate it 4 stars. Awesome. Very cool. Chantal says, no worries. I'm exhausted. The golf course mowed at 7 a.m. Ugh. And I walked/rolled a few miles at the Lewis and Clark Exhibit Center and 2 lighthouses. Yeah, for sure. Yeah, absolutely. Just hit me up. We'll make plans. Hello, Lena. So some gaming in a few hours with some friends. Until then, I'm going to try and just relax into this. Oh, no, not tummy pain. Do you have any ginger or pickle juice? Sometimes a little pickle juice in small amounts. So if it's nausea, I hope you feel better. Absolutely. Starting the audio for Kaleidoscope by Cicely Wong while working. Awesome. Ahoy to Christina from Elena. June says, are you having issue with Messenger? It refuses to open for me. I haven't, no. But you probably just need an update. Usually if there's a glitch like that, you just need to update the app. So you either just head into the Play Store and check it that way. Or if you have it open, you can actually, on the Android, you can hold, so you know how you can like hit the square button to make all your apps appear as cards? Well, you find the Messenger one, and if you hold that, then you can click more info, or I think it's just info maybe. And then once you're in there, then you have to scroll all the way to the bottom and click See in Play Store. But I bet you it's an update. That would be my guess. Okay, today I'm hoping to finish Sunrise on the Reaping, which I'm loving. Awesome. After that, I want to start an arc, our Rogue Fates. I think I requested that. Didn't I just request that? See, Vanessa, I may not be reading, but I'm requesting arcs. I mean, it's probably an accident, you know? I swear that I requested that. Okay, let me see your shelf. Not active. Pending. Yes, I'm still pending. But yeah, that sounded interesting. Hoy to Jane. She's gone back to the teenager's room. The door closed now. But I'll tell you for that. We had to try it out with the monologue for the theater club in my high school. Oh, and the pre-stories. We're not much old. Hello, Jane. I will tell you said so. Jean and Christina have said hi. Oh, she can hear me. Hi, Kasia. How are you? Hey, yo. Welcome in. How are you? I miss you, friend. I feel like we don't see each other very often anymore. We're both so busy. We need to plan for later this year for like at least one of those buddy reads, right? Like, I have to see if MJ is down. MJ is down for Superstitious, or we have Fairy Tale, right? Yeah, we need to plan one. Ooh, and you and I also have the Triana books, yeah? Or is it just the second one? Remind me. See, I forget. Doesn't hurt that I'm like just touched it the other day when I was organizing all this shit. Yesterday, that was the day. Hello to Nimbus. Nimbus. Play Spotter is a paid actor in this stream. You know, you gotta be on God. On God. Oh yeah, did that one already. Hi Lexi. Lexi's here too. We got both our Lexis in the house reading Treasured tonight. Ooh, who's the author of that? Narc, I'm assuming. Oh. Are you just, yeah, I don't know. They're probably not that old. Like, what do I? I find you refine the issues happen when you do people or after the first sprint. So what happens is I usually start with my headbuds in. I'm good, and then when I come back, I sometimes don't have my headbuds in, and that's when it echoes when I go to another tab. Is when they're not in, and when it's quiet, it's usually because I have one headbud in and I've left the other one in the case, and I've forgotten to close the case, and so it's like confused about where my voice is coming from. So yeah, try to avoid doing that. Or sometimes if I take them out and close the case when we go to sprint, it disconnects. And then once it disconnects, even if you reconnect it in the back of the house, like in StreamYard is like, it doesn't let it work anymore until you like, you know, disappear and come back in. So yeah, those are all the things that happen. Casey, what's up? How are you? Oh, I feel like I haven't seen you in a minute either. How are you? What are you reading? Hello to Christina and Lexi Rose, Glinda. Oops, I hit the hide user comment button. Is that what I hit? I didn't mean to do that, or did I hit jump to the bottom? Okay, I found it. Don't worry. I hit jump to the bottom, I guess. It should not put that over the comments. It should be underneath them, you know? Shumei, are you watching? Accomplice to the Villain is the third book in the Assistant to the Villain series. It's a cozy fantasy with a lot of snarky humor. I love it. There are also some romance adjacent things. Cool. That's awesome. I take it you're enjoying the series. So is it just a trilogy or is there more of them? Christine says, "Ahoy, Mistress of Chaos, Casey." Casey's reading a short story called The Blanks by Grady Hendrix. Ooh, was that one of the Prime, not Prime reads, but you know, free with Prime rental borrow thing? You guys know what it's called. Oh, nobody's whipped on yet. I'm doing all right, been struggling with things. Oh no, but managing them now, that's better. Interesting at the top of the list. What's at the top of the list? Contacts you guys in Blonde, and it's been like 30 some odd minutes. I was gonna go in and I'll come with you. I got you, Donna. Just give me 1 second. I'm here. I don't know. It's not letting me tag Donna. Did Donna leave? Back. You can't leave before you get whipped. I hope you're doing well, my friend. You can get a hold of me if you want to chat. Or we have issues with sound if you go crazy. Yeah, I know what all the issues are, actually. Sometimes it can't be avoided, you know? Sometimes I have to go to a different tab. I mean, you know, I have to. Things need done. Listen, they're everywhere now. Guys, I have to go to Sprint so I can go on a spree. Hello to Donna. No corn at all. I'm so glad. Just yeah. Hello to Casey. Corn. Ah! No, say I just don't like to eat corn. I like corn. I just don't like to eat corn. You know, it's just it's weird. It's not. It's a disturbing vegetable. It can't be. I can't have anything good for you in it. That's what I'm saying. Right? If you're not using any of it. Chicago for Promise Summer and Home Over the. Okay, I finished Home Over the Holidays though. I finished it that day I was listening to it. I listened to it in the car the whole time we were driving around shopping. That wasn't bad. It wasn't great, but it wasn't bad. I think maybe 3.5 stars for me. And I gotta give him the half a star because Nicole and I read College Jocks and Frat House Bros, which was also by him, but they were short stories. And the writing and the plausibility in comparison to the one short story that it reminded me of, totally different, like plots, but just like thematically. Anyways, better this time. Yeah, good job. It was much more believable, Matt Cooper, than the closet story. Not closet. I'm in the closet. Closet, like they really went into the closet, you guys, to like play 7 minutes in heaven or something like that. And the one straight guy to the other straight guy was all, I've always loved you, or I don't know. It was probably not that corny. It was probably very, like semi-serious, and that's why it was corny. That's how I remember it. He's all, I know. It's like our girlfriends don't hang out anymore. It's only dating her because she hung out with your girlfriend and I got to see you more. It was so unbelievable. But all the other stories were very entertaining in that collection. Like if you want some raunch, some gay frat raunch, it's not horrible. I like short stories. So Chicago 4, I would have to do with Speechify if I was, going to listen and do things. Promise Summer. That one's just on Kindle, right? Why do I feel like I have that one? It's out already, right? Maybe I borrowed it. Where would I have done that? Libby? Okay, listen. I also have Incidents Around the House and At Dark I Become Loathsome. Those I don't really want to listen to while I'm doing stuff because they will, I like to immerse myself in my horror. Did you try both the audio and the ebook? Because I got rejected for the ebook, but I got the audio. So. Oh. Well, damn. I'm sorry. I ruptured tingles stuff. I want to read some of this fun. We should look into that in maybe October and read like some Chuck Tingle lizard alien. Smart. Sounds like a good time. Jaws ate most of it. Then it got blowed up. Don could give a report on Verity too. Okay, cool. I could. Verity is better than Layla, but only a 3.5 star. What's Layla? No one's heard of Layla. Mom, what's Layla? Oh, it's also a Hoover. She's also a Hoover? Sorry. Yeah, I was only gonna read Verity, but I guess I'm gonna read what is it? It Starts With Us or It Ends With Us. Because I want to watch the movie. Because I am a Blake Lively fan. That's it. That's the whole story. Lena got Phantasma and the Spell Shop by Kaylee Smith and Sarah Beth Durs. Nice. Dude's debating about going to the patio for roast beef or ordering a sub from Firehouse. I would go for the roast beef. But does Firehouse have spinach or other kinds of greens besides shredded iceberg? Because that's what really turns me off with Firehouse. Everything else, slamming. I can't do the shredded iceberg. Hi, Brucey. God, her tail is lethal. Brucey Boo. You can just walk past. It's okay. Hi, Brucey. Hi, Brucey girl. This is my friend. Say hi to everybody. Hey. What's doing? Hi. Say hi. Say hi, Christina. Want to say hi? All right. All the aminals today. All right. So I've gone past my hour, so I'm gonna go ahead and star so that we can be productive, I'd like to at least make sure that you guys, get what you came for. I'm gonna be productive too. I just don't know what I'm gonna read or if I'm gonna read. Right now. Definitely read before the night's over though. Let me start that one and just quickly say hello to everyone who's popped in, but that we haven't seen yet, and then we'll back it up and come back to these two to go over it. But hello, Emma, welcome in. Oops, going to catch up on submitting sprints points. Nice. I just finished my lazy dinner of sourdough toast with cottage cheese and everything seasoning. That sounds fantastic. Actually, that sounds really good. There's some arugula on top. Let's see who else has popped in. See. We didn't even make it to the whip. We got Emma and Molly's here. Hi, Molly. Welcome in. And Chris is here. Welcome in. How are you? And Jamie's here. Hello, Jamie. You know what I realized, Jamie, after I told you that about the tea? She already has that one in mass market. So I got an extra. Anyhow, just saying. Melanie's here as well. Hello, Melanie. Welcome in. We'll come back to your comments after the sprint. Oh, there's the whipping. I'm here. Okay, good. There, you guys. You can't see. That's the only thing, streamer. You need to somehow be able to show the custom emojis. Worked so hard on that Cat of Nine Tails. Oh, it's a bestie. Hi. I'm gonna listen to your message in a minute. We're gonna go do a sprint. Oh, I have to get the thing ready. That means it might echo, or I'll just be quiet for a second. Gotta get the timer. Yeah, so it didn't save the password again. So we're just going to have the basic focus today, or for now. But hello, Nicole said hello to everyone. We also had Amal join us. Hello, Amal. Welcome back to your comments right after the sprint. And I think that's everybody. If I miss you, we'll definitely catch you when we come back. Nicole will be here, not because I'm a we. Let's see. Okay, just have to scroll up to where we left off. Let me get the generic locus going on. I don't know why it doesn't save it for me. It's rude, you know. Ugh. Okay. So rude. I don't want to upgrade. I have Lighthought I could use if I wanted to. We're gonna go with. Of course, there's an underwater background, but you have to be a plus member. Like pretty much everything you have to be a plus member. I have Coastal Breeze, Lake Como Pad. Let's do. I guess we'll take Coastal Breeze. That's as watery as it gets without having a password. Let's just make this 90 minutes. Haha. Refresh. All right. Winning. All right. So we'll just get this shared. Awesome. Woohoo. We'll leave it small since ooh, we got that one. It's horrible. Oh, there I am. We'll try this one out. All right. We're gonna go to sprint. Hope everybody gets lots of reading and productivity or whatever you're doing. And hey, Mama, see me just pop in. Hello and good night. Love you, friend. And is it May? Mai is also here. Welcome in. We just got back from vacation. I haven't read in like 5 days. You know what? I don't think I have either. It's okay. We'll get there. Okay, friends, we're gonna go to our first sprint. We will back it up on the comments when we come back and try to get through those too. So we'll see everybody in an hour and a half. Happy sprinting! Hello, hello. We have a Jamie. Hi, Jamie. How's it going?
Good. Hold on.
Okay. How did everybody do? We went to the store and got the stuff for the cookies, and we stopped at Qdoba because I wanted Qdoba. I got a pulled pork burrito
Cool.
and reds and black beans and habanero salsa. Mm-hmm. How was your sprint?
Nice. It was good. I finished up my stitching group just before you started sprinting, or before you started the chatty bit before the first sprint. So I was puttering, getting things back, the way I want them. And I started a new arc because I wanted some sci-fi. I haven't read sci-fi for a while. So I started the Oneros Chronicles by D.K. Thorne, which is good so far. It's in a far future world where so far we just know that people are plugged into this system where their brains are rotting from disuse after a while because they're just plugged into this thing and they never do anything in real life anymore. They're just in virtual land for the rest of until their bodies fail. So it's kind of an interesting world. And there's these women that are the nuns that are abstaining from the system, and they never touch the AI, stuff or the virtual reality stuff.
What's it called?
And so they're Oneros Chronicles, Onyros Chronicles by D.K. Thorne. So
nice.
Yeah, it's good so far.
Did you get the phallus book?
I don't think so.
What was it called? Let me see. Hold on. On Thursday, I found it and showed Nicole. Good people. The supersonic phallus.
No.
I will shoot you.
No, I think I'll skip that one.
You just have to read the description. It takes place in Colorado.
Okay. Oh my. Okay.
Oh, I put it in the main chat. Here, let me put it in the back chat too.
Okay.
I was like, huh. It's like it sounds like a corny sci-fi. I don't know.
Okay. Yeah. Well, if enough people like it, then maybe I'll try it. But it sounds like something that I don't need to add at the moment to my 200 and I don't know how many arcs that I haven't read yet.
You have to 200 arcs?
Yes. Which is why I'm being selective about what I add.
But you like win. Whoever dies with the most wins, So don't be in too much of a rush.
Yes. I don't know how many Vanessa has, because quite often when I think I have the most, it turns out that she's just gone on another binge and has more. So
Vanessa, are you still
I
here?
may not be the one with the most arcs yet. Yeah. Well, and she reads romance, which I don't. So there's a lot of arcs that I don't request because they're romance. So there's more if you broaden your range. Yeah.
Yeah, I don't request a lot of romance. Sometimes gay romance. If there's it's not, or if it's like
I'm still watching for literary fiction that's like LGBTQ but women, not men. Because I've been reading a lot of LGBTQ literary fiction. It's always men, which is fine, but I'm not one, and I feel left out. And there's a lot of romance, but I haven't found a lot of literary fiction.
There was one I want to say, and I just saw it on the Goodreads giveaways.
Okay.
I think. Hold on, let me see. Let me go to LGBT.
It's like I read 4 in 1 week that were two men, but I still haven't happened across one.
Which other ones? The South was one of them, right?
The South is one, Night Terminus, Half Light, and the Silver Book.
I haven't heard of those other ones. Okay.
Yeah.
Half Light.
And they were all good.
The
I
Silver
think
Book.
actually the South was my least favorite out
Wow.
of the four. So
Did you say Half Life or Light?
Half Light. Light with a T.
Okay, and then what's the other ones?
The Silver Book.
Oh, Silver Book.
And then Night
Okay.
Terminus
Night.
by Ellis Scott. All of which I'm pretty sure Chris has or has already read.
I just those haven't even crossed my radar. That reminds me, I need to message.
They were all good. They were well written. My favorite is probably Half Light.
Okay.
So.
I'll check them out here on the sprint. Mm-hmm. Have you read On Earth We're Briefly Gorgeous?
Yeah. And the new one. Yeah.
Did you read the new one already? I haven't read it yet. I got it. Maybe.
Yeah. It's good. You will like it.
I'm excited for it. I got a signed copy from Barnes.
Nice.
Just because.
Yeah.
Yeah. Awesome. Thanks for the recommendation. Let's go add those right away.
Definitely.
The one that I was thinking of, now I can't. Now I'm having a hard time finding it.
Yeah. Well, if you come across something that's not male LGBTQ,
I saw one earlier.
Shoot it my way in Discord.
Male, and it ended up not being. And no, I'm not sure what the hell it was.
Yeah. Because it seems like the default is not ones with women.
Maybe. I don't know. Because it's so like with romance and smut, it seems like it's mostly sapphic. But I didn't.
Yeah, but then they say sapphic. If it's lit fic, though,
right?
I'm not looking for sex scenes. I'm looking for stories with a more diverse array of characters. And I actually am watching for ones with asexual characters because I want like an asexual lead detective in a murder mystery. That would be great because that's what I actually read.
I will make it my
priority
to find that for you.
Yeah, it's easy to find them. Like if you want romance, LGBTQ stuff has a huge range. It's just if you want non-sexy bits versions of that full range, it's a lot harder to find the range of sexual behavior. So,
yeah.
I'm watching for them.
It says, well, these probably won't be arcs, but Poisoned Primrose by Dahlia Donovan. It says this cozy British mystery series features an autistic, biromantic, asexual protagonist named Pineapple Motley, who finds her quiet life in the countryside disrupted when she discovers a dead body in her garden.
Oh, that does sound promising. Yeah. What's it called?
Poisoned Primrose.
Okay. I'll keep an eye out for that.
And then there's Alazzo by Darcy Little Badger. It says it's a young adult urban fantasy mystery. Features an aromantic, asexual, Lipin Apache protagonist.
That sounds complicated.
Right?
Might be good.
The Bruising
might
of
be trying to
Quilla
do
by
too much.
Nassim Jamia. Fantasy mystery features a romantic, asexual, non-binary refugee healer named Feruzi Jafar.
Okay. Yeah.
The Lady's Guide to Petticoats and Piracy.
Okay. Yeah.
Every Heart's Doorway.
Yeah. Eventually, I just need to start writing some books because
Yeah, I think maybe.
a lot of these they're piling on so many keywords. Like, how about just a standard murder mystery with somebody that's
They want you to know how inclusive their inclusivity is. You know,
everything in one character.
Yeah, all of them.
Yeah, and then you're not represented anyway unless you are that representative yourself. Right.
Yeah, fair.
Right. And they're not disabled with my disability, so they're still not representing me.
Right. Okay, fair.
Yeah.
I'll look for the one that says representing Jamie.
Yes. I wonder what my character is doing, though. Is she the serial killer or the detective or something else?
What do you think? You're the character.
I don't know. Coming off of that really not
Maybe you're
successful
like
murder mystery that wasn't like I don't know.
I don't know. I can see you as like the researching sidekick or something.
Yeah, or the sidekick that turns out to be the murderer after all. Yeah.
Because you've done all your research.
Yeah. Or maybe for half the bodies, but not all of them. Yeah.
Ooh, there's a twist. There's actually two killers, and you're just copycatting the other one.
Yeah.
Who's the other one?
But in a way where it doesn't show as copycat because they're serial killers anyway. It's just some of them aren't
right.
theirs.
You're right.
Yeah.
You're a very successful copycat. No one knows there's two killers except for you.
And then you're on your deathbed and sharing your story. Yeah.
Awesome. Yeah. I think we just came up with a really good synopsis. I hope ChatGPT was listening so he can write it up.
Yeah. Yeah. It'll be set in southern Colorado. Yeah.
Perfect. Well, let's see how everybody else did that sprint. We have some catching up to do with the chat. So we left off with Emma when Emma came in. I'm going to catch up on some submitting points. I read this one. Yep, sourdough toasted cottage cheese. And I had to pick up some rye. I picked up some swirly rye.
Ooh.
And some avocados.
I have soft rye.
Soft rye?
I got a loaf of soft rye. Yeah.
Is it softer than regular rye?
It feels like white bread, but it's rye bread. So it's like fluffed and the texture is really smooth. I'm not sure about it, but I might try it for a cheese sandwich or something. See if it's any good.
It's called soft rye? I've never even heard of this.
It's rye bread and it says soft on the label. Like they're selling it as soft.
Oh, I see it.
As its characteristic. Yeah.
I have to try that. I'm always looking for what is it that Nicole always gets, and I'm always so jealous. Sourdough rye. I want sourdough rye.
Where do I get really that? Good. Yeah, I need a bread maker, and then I could just do that.
I need the sourdough rye in my life. That'd have been so good with avocado toast, you know? Yeah. Yes, we have Firehouse subs here. We sure do. And yeah, maybe that's why I got
have all the ingredients right now.
We were talking about Rubens earlier.
I don't have corned beef though.
Neither.
And I don't think I have Swiss. I have several other cheeses, but not Swiss.
Do you have tuna? You could do tuna melt. Do you have bell pepper?
Yeah. Could.
I love a tuna melt with some green and red bell pepper on it.
Yeah.
I do like Firehouse subs, but not the lettuce. Do they have other greens besides lettuce? I need flavor in my greenage.
I do spinach for my greens. Anytime I can.
That's like Subway.
Yeah. And Swiss chard is good for greens. It's a little less. Chard? Yeah, it's a little less intense than spinach, but it's still kind of like spinach.
I like Swiss chard. I think it has a bitterness though that some people don't tend to like. Doesn't taste as green
It's
as
good in a
spinach though.
sandwich. Yeah.
I've used Swiss chard a lot for sandwiches because last year that was the only one of my greens that didn't bolt. But
Yeah. I need to plant some now that it's starting to get to the end of summer.
it's scratching the boxes.
Yeah, I figure we have probably 3 more months of growing here before it actually gets too cold for Swiss chard. So now that we're past the hottest part of the summer, I'm going to start some and see if I can get a good crop. Because
I've got some.
it didn't like July at all.
Yeah, I don't have any Swiss chard this year, but I have my lettuce house that I had like 2 years ago has lettuce coming up in it and cabbages because I had it shaded this year. So he's not been angry and bolting but the arugula is still not growing very much because I think there's like a lack of sun rays, even though there's shade. You know what I mean? Like it's cool enough, but not sunny.
Yeah, it needs full sun. Yeah.
So hopefully I can be able to uncover it here soon and it'll take off. I love arugula.
I'm hoping for basil, cilantro, and Swiss chard for my after summer crops.
Cilantro, you have to be quick though. You only get to use it like a couple times before it's, coriander.
You plant it like once you start seeing sprouts come up, you keep putting seeds in so that it just continuously reaches that stage. And then if you have a big enough patch, you can even let it just go to seed as it wants to. And then maybe you don't have to plant it next year.
Yeah, that's always my hope.
Yeah. It doesn't work
I had
for
a
me.
mulberry tree come up in my rocks this year.
Yeah. Our mulberries, though, didn't do berries this year.
Huh?
Yeah.
Yeah, my hibiscus isn't blooming either.
Yeah, we had such a mess from all the berries last year. This year, there was no berries on the ground.
Yeah, my grapes also have been like there's some bunches that are almost ripe, and then there's some that are still hard and not good. Which I even cut them back like you're supposed to make sure that they grow or mature all at the same time, but nope, it didn't help.
Oh,
not this year. Christina knows who we people are, but maybe you slept since you read the names. Oh, are we still on the name? God, where is it? And Lisa says, so I have choices for my physical book, Hour of the Pumpkin Queen or Enchantra. Which one do you guys think? Is Enchantra the sequel to Phantasma, right?
I think so.
Is that right? Because they're all starting that with Nicole's Patreon. I want to say like next weekend, maybe. Yeah.
I'm intrigued by this Pumpkin Queen, though.
Is it the Pumpkin Queen like Sally the Pumpkin Queen?
Maybe it's just I'm thinking gardens right now, but Pumpkin Queen is the one I'd go for.
That's what it's called, marbled rye. I'm all swirly rye.
Yeah.
Homemade Thousand Island sauce and crunchy sauerkraut. It was featured on America's Best Restaurant Show.
With corned beef and onion and tomato. My Reubens have onion and tomato and usually spinach, even though that's not traditional, just because it's really good.
Gonna have some greens on there.
Yeah. Well, and the onion's nice. If you thin slice the onion, it goes really well with the rest of the flavors.
I could deal with some red onion.
Yeah, you can do it. Or a Walla Walla onion. They're a white onion, but they're sweet.
Yeah, I don't like sweet onions. I'll cook with them. I'll make salsa, but I won't.
Yeah.
They
have a good flavor. Have you tried Walla Walla? They're usually from Washington.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I won't. I'll only eat red onion, and that's because it tastes like.
Grass skirts.
We didn't make it very bright. It tastes like like radish or black pepper to me, and so I find that it's really good, like just in small doses. But regular onion to me, we just I like it cooked.
Yeah.
You can put it in all kinds of things.
Any onion cooked. Yeah.
You don't?
I like any onion cooked.
Oh.
And onion is in almost everything I cook, unless it's sweet. Like every savory dish I do, every sandwich, if I have an onion, there's usually slices of onion in there. Yeah.
It's good for you. It's good for the allergies, right?
Yeah, it's good for your immune system. Yeah.
I'm excited to eat my Koda now. It doesn't have any in it. It's pork and queso and beans and rice and I don't know, sour cream, guac, really sauce. Oh, look, Ashley did a whip. She even whipped her before I went in there. Oh, thank you so much, Ashley. Can't talk. So much, Ashley. I didn't even notice when I went in there to do it, or I would have not. That's so cool of you. At Emily, Pumpkin Queen. Yeah, I think everybody's probably leaning towards Pumpkin Queen. You are correct. Thank you. I was told you needed this. You guys are the best. Oh, look, there's more. Boop, boop, you. Good job, Molly. Coming out. That's when Molly came in, and that's also when Chris came in. Hello again. And we're gonna have more. There we go. But we are the world. We are children. Not everybody born after probably 80. Or before. I mean, before 85.
Well, they did new ones with new groups of people. If you go on YouTube and look it up, there's recent ones. Like,
we are the world
that are younger than us actually know those faces.
Oh my goodness! What?
Yeah. One of them, Josh Groban, was on. That's why I knew about it, because I'm a Josh Groban fan. Like Groban.
Oh yeah, I remember they did it. Oh wait, I haven't seen this. 2025 for Haiti. Wow.
Yeah, it's good. And they adjusted some of the lines to incorporate different music styles too. So it's more inclusive than the previous one. Although for the time period, the original one was pretty inclusive of different styles. You think about what was on the radio back then, they covered a pretty broad range of what was on there. Yeah.
I'm excited about it. I'll probably do that the next time while I eat my burrito. Chat is bringing out all the songs and aging us. I know. Kate's on the diet. I can't be here. Oh, sorry. We didn't mean to trigger you, Kate. Surviving cheetah family moving to the new digs after 1 a.m. EST. Won't be seeing them on live stream anymore. Oh. I must have missed this during the last, maybe it was the beginning of the last sprints. I don't remember you talking about the cheetah, but is it sad? Are they going home? Where are they going? They don't have a video?
At least maybe they'll be better off. Maybe.
I hope so.
Yeah.
Sarah's feeling a little better now. Yay. Always in pain. I have been for most of my life, and no doctors can find anything wrong. Sorry. Don't they just call that chronic pain when they don't know why?
Yeah, it's basically a catch-all term at that point, though. They don't have any clue what's going on. Sometimes it's a generalized inflammation sort of thing. So like adjusting your diet to decrease inflammation, like more live food and that kind of stuff. But it only works if that's what's causing it. And if they don't know what's causing it. Yeah, I have a few friends that.
Pretty common, though, for your diet to be cause of a lot of things, actually.
Yes.
Like a lot of
And
things.
adjusting your diet, you have a lot of power over, fixing some of that kind of stuff yourself, but it takes a lot of tweaking and a lot of research, and every body is so different with genetics and past history and everything that it really is a matter of what your body is going to do, which is part of what makes the chronic pain diagnosis so hard, because each one is different. So
I'd maybe start with just looking into some anti-inflammatory meals, because there's some that aren't bad. Like I used to do egg whites with turmeric and arugula. Really good.
Turmeric is good. Turmeric and cumin, if you incorporate those into more foods, they have good anti-inflammatory properties, and crushed red pepper as well.
I didn't realize that. But then,
and if you have a sore throat,
but
you can
pepper seeds
gargle.
can be bad for some people too. Like,
yeah, and that's where the individual biology comes in. Like, know what you can tolerate. Don't go overboard with anything until you've tried it in smaller amounts first. But yeah, if you can tolerate it, like when I have a sore throat, if I make a weak tea of turmeric and cumin and a little bit of red pepper powder, and just make a broth out of it and drink that, it actually helps at least as much as the stuff that has all the weird ingredients that's medicine.
I like microwaved orange juice for sore throats. Here is a audio book about inflammation on NetGalley. I'll drop in the chat. That was a wild card, but there it is. I found some.
Yeah.
I was like, I wonder if there's anything
the
on
more
NetGalley.
you know about it, it's amazing how much is affected by that system. Like,
yeah, your metabolism, super, everything's connected. So
some people they get that part under control, and things like diabetes and heart conditions start to be more controllable just because that was part of that illness. So yeah.
We got all the hellos coming through. Since Messenger says it had a bug that it needs to be reinstalled after the bug has been sent out. After they squish it, you mean? Like,
yeah. Or set a cat on it. They eat bugs.
yeah. Well, mine don't. They don't need anything but cat food. They're spoiled.
Mine regurgitate them later, but they eat them. So.
Oh, yeah, not mine. Yeah. Reebok's the only one that'll even eat any people food, and he'll eat anything.
Yeah.
Did I give him a bite of the other day? I don't remember. I mean, it wasn't anything bad for him, but I think it was like a piece of roast or something. But it was Mississippi pot roast. It was spicy. He was like, "Can't smart." Like,
some cats can't even taste that the capsicum spice kind of. They don't have the taste buds to register that. So,
well, it's got a lot of vinegar in it because you use pepperoncinis in the recipe.
So they might notice that, but it might just be like stomach acid sort of flavor for them, which they eat all sorts of weird stuff. So yeah,
we finally got all of Indy's knots, like her mats, out. I used a basting brush to put coconut oil on it like every few days, and finally she got some of them out and I got some of them out, but I didn't use the brush. I just scratched her like this around the edges, nailed, and she liked that a lot better. She was like,
yeah, oh yeah. There's also there's these colorful combs like for dealing with lice, but you can get them off Amazon in like 5 packs, 10 packs. And they have the finer tooth on one side and the less fine tooth on the other side of the same comb. They are fine enough to actually do cat grooming, but they're really cheap, really easy to use. And because you're getting them in a multi-pack, if they get to where they're too scuzzy or the tines get bent, you just throw them out and use a new one. So.
Yeah, we don't use that word enough. I love that word. I have one of the like hooky. It looks like a claw, and it'll pull the mats out, but it's not always the nicest.
It can
And
pull.
I got one of those.
Yeah.
It's basically a piece of saw blade and a piece of wood. It's like a horse brush, but for cat size.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Lucy likes it the best out of everybody.
Oh yeah.
Just gonna power through some of these loads, guys, because we're past the timer and past the chat and past all the things. I answered this in the chat. That was before Jamie came on.
That's a sprinting thing. Yeah.
Elena Galea is the author of Lexi's book, Vampire Fanro. Yeah. Sounds good. Christina. Here's the link for Spread Me on NetGalley. Yeah, it's the Gailey, Sarah Gailey. So I'm trying to think of what the book is that she wrote that she's famous for. Something Home. She's in 101 Horror Books to Read Before You're Murdered.
Okay.
Just Like Home is the one that's featured in the book. So I don't know, I'm excited. Haven't read that one, but I'm excited. Molly's about to finish The Marigold Cottages Murder Collective Arc. Loving it. Awesome. I hope you got finished during the sprint. Melanie, I love the Assistant to the Villain series. All 3 books have been amazing, and I can't wait for the next book. Awesome. So there will be more than 3. Very cool. Lexi Lee saying hello to Molly. This is where I came in with the whip. And Donna told me I'm still here. Hi to Lexi Lee. Kathy says, I think interesting how Donna is at the top of your messenger list. My messenger list? Is she? Like in Insta? Like, I thought we only showed off donuts. Kathy, what are you talking about?
Confused. Yeah.
I am easily confused. I forgot. I hopefully will be reading Bountiful Magic by Iris Beaglehole.
That's a great name. Although I'm not sure what genre it would be best for.
Bountiful Magic by Miss Beagle. That's a nice read.
Yeah.
You don't need to. Yes, I do. I had to go to another tab to open up all the tabs for the books that Jamie was telling me about. I had to go to another tab to get Flocus going. I had to go to another tab to check the ARC August spreadsheet. I guess I do have the TV set up as my second monitor. I could open up tabs up there and then it wouldn't make a difference.
Yeah.
I could try that. But usually I don't have that going on.
Yeah.
No, sometimes I can't. Gene. Really? Virgo. There's a Nicole. Oh, did I tell you Nicole's not going to make it? Nicole has a headache. So send her some good vibes. She's not very well. A little dehydrated, I think. And she said, just has a headache. I told her, no worries.
Yeah.
Yeah, Corn isn't my friend either. Corn, I don't think Corn is anybody's friend, Jean, because Corn.
I like Corn. Corn is good.
I like Corn.
I like to take ears of corn when they still have the green on them. Like I stick them in the microwave and microwave them for a minute, and then rub butter over them and eat them. You don't have to boil the corn.
I'm not saying I don't like corn. Don't
do anything else to it.
Because it's weird.
Yeah.
It's a weird vegetable that must not have anything in it that's good for you.
I love corn.
Why would it put itself back together? You gotta explain that to me.
Yeah.
Okay? I'm serious. Sometimes you eat cornbread and you're like, corn? Really? I swear I only have cornbread. It's weird. Cornbread's so good though.
Yeah, cornbread's lovely.
Cornbread's great. Corn tortillas. I do like the corn meal
Mhm.
inside of corn for sure. But it
Yeah.
doesn't become corn, you know,
Mhm.
like corn does.
Yeah. I do like the cornbread mix, but then I do it as like pancakes, like Johnny cakes.
Mm,
And
mhm.
then I'll put
Seems good.
beans and cheese and salsa and stuff on that.
Yeah.
It's really good.
Yes. It's probably the only kind of pancake I would eat. I don't really like pancakes. I don't eat
It might
soggy
be
bread.
what I do for dinner because I have all those ingredients. So,
Mm,
yeah.
I'm gonna have to try that sometime soon. Yeah.
It's
You
easy.
do it with
You do the
cornbread mix?
recipe
You do
for
it with
cornbread.
cornmeal.
So yeah, do the recipe for cornbread
Like from
and
scratch.
and check. Well, you could use a box, just a box mixed cornbread mix.
Oh.
It's pretty easy. And then
I'm not
just look
opposed
at
to making it homemade. It's just like you buy
Yeah.
cornmeal and then you use it and then it sits in the cabinet for ever.
You can just get the box, like the little blue and white box. It's just like the mix. And just make sure that it's the consistency that you'd expect pancake batter to be when you're so adjust the water as you need to make it thin enough or thick enough.
Can I add oil and make waffles?
Yeah.
I think I will do that.
Or add a little more egg to make it hold together and rise a little more. Yeah.
I just like waffles
You could
better
add
than pancakes.
spices.
Not so
You could
salty.
add bits of green chili to it. Mhm. Yeah.
So
Yeah.
great.
You can do so much with Johnny cakes. There's so much you can do with it.
Yeah, I'm gonna. Should I open up another tab so I don't forget to Johnny cake? I'm just kidding. So we're not having any outstanding requests on NetGalley. I feel like I should request something. You probably should, Chris.
I feel like I need to go through my list and make sure that Chris has them all.
Wait, Chris, does that mean you already read the trauma one? Or did you even request it when Nicole and I did? Were we going to read that together? The trauma of so-and-so and so forth and such? What's that called? Sorry, I'm trying to go to the other monitor so that I don't. It's called something trauma, something Batman.
It has
Something.
trauma in the title.
In the title.
Wow. Wow.
Nicole and I both got approved for it. It's called. No, that's not the right book. My nearsightedness seems to be getting worse than it used to be.
Yeah. I had to give up and get reading glasses. And I find that I'm wearing them a lot in the evenings. So.
We went to the store and I forgot my glasses. And she's like, I was like, it's fine, dude. I'm just nearsighted. She's like, whatever you say. I'm like, it's.
Yeah. In the morning, I'm usually fine too. Just after I start getting tired.
From far away.
Yeah.
Note all the signs say in this town, trust me.
Yeah.
But shape. It is called. Go to the next page. That's what it's called.
Book you're looking for is
I didn't mean to click that button.
and trauma and ecstasy.
Hi.
I'm just popping in to say hi and then I'm popping back out because I was trying to.
Because you are disposed. Hi, friends. How are you?
My head's killing me, but I'm not going to be on screen, so I'm just popping in to tell you what that book was.
Trauma and Ecstasy.
Yes, that's it. Yeah.
Did you read it yet?
No, I haven't read it yet.
Either Kristen requested it or Kristen read it.
So yeah. Anyway, I just came in to say hello to everybody. I've commented a heap of stuff in the comments, but I'm going to go back to bed.
We'll probably never get there because you're not here to rush me through the.
That's why I'm like, it's going to take me forever to get here, so I'll just come in and say what the book is. So yeah. But anyway, hello everybody. Sorry I'm not here today. My own fault. I didn't drink enough water yesterday, and now I've got a raging headache. Like I drank water, but not enough. And I was really busy yesterday, moving stuff and all that sort of thing. So.
Add a pinch of sugar to your water, and you'll metabolize it better when you're rehydrating after being dehydrated.
Oh.
Yeah, I'm rehydrated now. Like I've had heaps of water this morning and whatnot, but it's just not moving. So I'm gonna go sleep.
That's how I rehydrate.
Yeah.
I chew candy, and the mastication provides water.
No,
Yeah.
it doesn't.
No, that's not
And
how
then
it works.
sugar, and then I
Koda.
metabolize it, and I'm good.
You need to add more water from outside your system, not just use the water you've already got.
I took like a 3-hour shower today. It's fine.
A what?
You're
Holy
not a
crap.
frog.
Get my water by osmosis.
You need to
No,
drink it.
Frog.
You're not a frog.
And fruit
You're not
and
a salamander.
vegetables,
You
but
have
not
to drink the
iceberg.
water.
I don't need water that bad.
Anyway,
Not
I'm
so
gonna
bad I need
bounce
ice.
out. That's the
Everything.
book, Ecstasy, Trauma and Ecstasy. So yeah, I can't wait to read that because it sounds like it's in the title. It's there for Chris. Like
I know.
Yeah.
I don't know if Chris got it.
it should be.
Chris.
This is self-titled.
I will put the link in the chat because I can do that without opening a new tab on this.
Chris says I'm rarely allowed to request anything on the US site. I just don't. I just have it to wish for books.
So that's okay. I'll send you the UK site one.
Yeah, I was gonna say I got it off the UK site.
Yeah.
Let's see. Anyway, I'm gonna go. Hi everybody. Bye everybody. Have a
Yep.
great day. I'll talk to you later.
Hope you
See you
feel
on
better
Wednesday.
soon.
Yeah, I'll be fine. It's just hanging around. It's just not going. So the only thing that'll get rid of it is
Yeah, and staring at a
sleep.
screen is not going to help. So,
No, that's exactly right. I'm not listening to anything. I'm just I was going to start a book today, but I'm not going to. So yeah. Oh, by the way, Koda, you and I are both reading for Anchored Souls this week.
Oh, okay.
Yeah. So
I'll go
set
look
some
at
short-
the things.
Yeah, go look at the prompts. Anyway, bye everybody. Have a great day. See you soon.
See you later. Love you. Let's just put trauma and ecstasy. Okay, I spelled it right in the chat. It's by Alex Abraham. I think it's a memoir.
Okay.
Memoir, biographies, memoirs, health, mind, and body, nonfiction. Yeah.
Cool.
There you go, Chris. It's the UK link. Okay, now where was I? Right here. Yeah, good morning's coming through. All the hellos. There's where Amal came in. Hello, Amal. Again. Just here for points so far, waiting for more August challenges. Right on. Hello to Lucy. Firehouse subs don't really have greens or lettuce. It's mostly just meat and extra topping of pickles. Pretty sure they have lettuce in there.
I don't think I've ever seen one here. So,
not here in Colorado, but I've seen one in Utah.
Okay, so they're regionally here.
Yeah, I don't know. I ran the Einstein bagels in St. George for a while, and they had one right next door.
I love their Asiago bagels.
Yeah.
I lived on those in my second undergrad. Yeah, but they got the cheese right.
Chili bagels best.
Oh yeah. Yeah, I always went over there for lunch because it was right across the street from campus when I was in my second undergrad. So that was probably about 50% of the lunches that I ate out were a variation on that bagel with a schmear. It was good.
Did you have good schmear? Like really good schmear?
Yes. And one of my friends for a while worked there, so I got extras in my schmear that he'd add for me.
Nice.
Yeah.
I worked there for a while. Oh, yeah. God, I know. I tried to go like a couple times after not working there. And then the last time I ordered a chorizo breakfast sandwich, and they put it on a jalapeno bagel. It's not that I don't like jalapeno bagels, but that's not what comes on it.
Mm-hmm.
And I tried to call them to be like, why did you give me a jalapeno bagel? Like, can I get a credit or something? And they didn't answer the phone, so I had to drive back over there. And then they had fucking green bagel sandwich or bagels in the case. I was pissed.
Yeah.
There's like only one person that still worked there from when I worked there. This guy. It's like in the drink station. He's like very, very shy, neurodivergent. So like super sweet. And I walk up to the counter and I'm like I was like, why would you do this when you have green bagels? Or I mean green chili bagels? And she's like,
Yeah.
I'm sorry, how can I make it right? I was like, just give me my money back because I fucking hate this place and I just want to leave with my money. And that's about when I noticed Mark standing there and I was like, I fucking hate this place. And I look over and I'm like, don't I, Mark? And he's all
Wow.
Just why, you know? Oh,
Arborescence.
Thank you. I was about to say absorbescence.
According to the little blurby thing, it's like eco horror. People standing long enough to turn into trees on purpose.
On purpose?
Yeah.
Who would do that on purpose? To turn into a tree?
Yeah.
In the wind.
So it sounds interesting. I've been trying to move all of my arcs into the give feedback section, because I've been just leaving them until I'm ready to deal with them, and it's hard to know how many I have because I have to add like the give feedback number to the other number. So I'm trying to move them all over, and I came across that one again, like, oh, that does sound really good.
The TV's so big and I still can't read the little words on it.
Yeah.
Getting old is for the birds, the evil ones, the baby dinosaurs, the geese.
Yeah.
Is it still on there? I didn't see it.
I think so, and it hasn't archived yet because I only just moved it over.
Sometimes they take them off of search. And then you just got to go to Google and search for it in AdNet.
Yeah.
Oh, it's on the UK site.
Yeah, I think I got it from the UK site shortly after Chris and Nicole peer pressured me into starting to use it. Pretty sure that was when I got that one.
Humans turning into trees. For fans of love and other thought experiments and never let me go.
Yeah.
What makes a person want to be a tree?
Yeah.
I'm intrigued.
Me too. That one I might start in this coming week.
Let's see if I can find it on the US site.
It also doesn't look long. Like I try to scroll to the first page of actual text in each one when I open it, partly to get a sense of how quickly the percentage changes on the bottom to get an idea how long they are. And that one.
Well, it tells you at the bottom of the profile, at the book's profile.
But then I'd have to go all the way to the bottom to look at it.
It says it's 300.
And I don't really want to know too closely because I don't like that feeling of just counting the number of pages till I'm done. I'm really bad about that. I have
to keep it on a percentage because otherwise I'm like, it becomes a competition with myself.
Mm-hmm. Yeah. But I still like to have an idea of if it's a long one or not. So
I can't put it on the time, like when it tries to estimate the time because I'm so ADHD. I'll set the book down and I won't turn the screen off. So then it thinks like I'm reading it really, really slow.
You're taking forever.
Hours left when I only have minutes.
A couple words an hour. Yeah.
Okay, I found it on both now. Okay, so if anybody's interested in arborescence. I'm gonna get it now.
Arborescence by Rhett Davis. Yeah.
Clever. So there's the UK link. And then I shall also post the US link. Promise, guys, we're going to go through your chats too. There was a hello to Ruthie. Ruthie, woo! Yes, to me, I think I recommended it to you and Nicole. Oh, so it was Chris who recommended it. Awesome. I'm having a big salad, says Ashley, because I'm pretty much out of groceries. Had to scrounge together what I could find. Fair enough. Salad's good, though.
Yeah.
What kind of dressing? Any dressing?
Yeah.
My vinaigrette.
And what are you putting on it?
Yeah. Well, in the salad.
Obviously, greens of some sort. What else?
Yeah.
And you need any ideas? Because I make salads a lot.
Well, that was like 2 hours ago. So, and 20 minutes.
So it's probably going to eat you. But yeah.
Look, you're still in the chat. Drats, it's hard to be a bad influence on you, Chris.
Yeah.
Make sure to use cannons to Kraken or something that scream. I want something that brings panic, fear, and confusion. Any of the above. I mean, like, is the Kraken even back here anymore? I think Nicole might have removed it. No, Fly. You leave here. You leave this place. I banish you. He's like,
We've had a lot more flies this week, too. I think maybe the smoke is, I don't know, because all of a sudden this week.
Wide open, Jamie. I leave it open.
Well, that too. But like they get in through where the swamp cooler is attached to the house. So they always come in from outside. But
it's like movie stuff.
This week, all of a sudden, I'm like, where's my fly swatter? All of a sudden, I need it in every room. And nothing's changed.
Fly swatter belt loop. Like, like carpenter pants, but for fly swatters.
Yeah.
Now I've been watching a cheater base 4 Cups for about 3 months, and they are moving on Monday. They are in South Africa, so that's potentially anytime after 1 a.m. After they move, no more live streaming, so me and others are happy sad. So they are going home. It is a good move, yeah? Okay. That's what I was wondering. Oh, I love that YouTube channel. Yes. Yeah. Oh, no, you're good. Look at me, too.
Yeah.
And then I announced that I noticed there is a big sale on Kindle. 80% off.
I'm not using because I don't have one and I shouldn't because I already have 200 plus arcs.
I don't buy Kindle books very often because only if I know that I'll read it on Kindle before I buy it. Otherwise, I just don't bother. I just go buy it.
I technically have ebooks on my Amazon because I had it set up that I was using their cloud storage for ebooks for a while.
Oh.
So technically I have that because I could access all those free classics that they have on there.
Oh yeah, you can. I think you can access that. Just
there's a lot on there that's free.
With the Prime.
Yeah.
Or you don't even put Prime. Just
not even Prime. Just all those things that they're literally just, public domain books. And then you can also do the promos that they give away.
Yeah, so. They're always giving something away.
Yeah, but it's a bad habit. I don't
Goodreads giveaways like.
I haven't won one of those yet this year. Last year I was winning at least 2 or 3 a month. This year I haven't even won one. My sister though just started this year and she's getting them like 4 or 5 a month.
I don't get that many a month or anything. I think I've won like 6 or 7 times total in the last 2 years since I realized there were giveaways.
I have.
I only request stuff that I really know that I'm going to read eventually.
I have about 80 or 90 total that I've won, but I started doing entering those almost 10 years ago.
But you're also doing a lot of Kindle ones, right?
No, I only do print.
Oh, really?
I only enter for the ones that they actually send you in the mail.
I only enter for the Kindle.
I prefer that.
And usually it's like I didn't.
My goal eventually, I want to be one of those people that publishers send you boxes of books, like actual books.
Yeah, boxes.
Because I want them
Bookshelf
staring me in the
depends.
face like, hey, read me. Yeah.
That's how I like
Electronic books don't do that.
it. They don't.
Mhm.
Not even after you turn them
Yeah.
on, like the screen, it still
Yeah.
lets you get away with it. What
They're
if
just-
Margot's got money?
They're absent. Yeah. If I had all of my NetGalley arcs as print books, I would be so guilted into reading them that they'd be done.
True. Do that. Not me. It's fine. I collect books.
Yeah.
I just won an LGBT. It's one that I requested on Kindle because I didn't get the arc. And I didn't even know it. I guess I won like a while back and I didn't even notice until I just went to check because I don't ever get an email or anything saying I won. I just end up eventually
No, they
going
need
back.
to notify you.
Yeah, I don't know.
Yeah, they never actually notify you anywhere. And every once in a while they ask for feedback, and I'm always like, tell me if I won a book. And like 6 years ago, they actually made it so you could sort the ones you entered to pull up the ones you won first. But that was a new innovation a couple years ago.
Well, you can.
Otherwise, you had to
you
just scroll
go
through and look for the ones that you won.
Right. Now you can sort by one and they'll be at the top.
That was an innovation to satisfy us grumbling about it.
So since
that was their solution.
So I've only won things since last year. So in January of last year, I won STFU, The Power of Keeping Your Mouth Shut in an Endlessly Noisy World on hardback, and then Martian Florist Poetry on Kindle. The Last Murder at the End of the World on hardback with the green edges.
That one's a
The
good
Unworthy on paperback by Augustina.
I got The Unworthy as well. Yeah.
Did you?
Yeah.
They did that giveaway like back to back. They would like send one out and put it back up there.
Yeah, that was a good book.
So that was in November of last year, and then it went anything until July of this year. I got a copy of Sisters in the Wind by Angeline is it Bootley? It's an art copy.
Yeah, Angelina Bootley.
And then the one that I just won was Memoir of an Innocent Brat.
Okay.
So
I haven't heard of that one, but
right now I'm in the LGBT
cool
section. Yeah. Fun stories on this channel tonight. We don't have Nicole, you guys, to keep me on track, so I'm sorry. I'm still you. If it's any consolation, my food's getting cold too. Thank you, I think. All right, let me turn the power to Alexandra, welcome in. How are you? Just joining in, listening to Throne of the Fallen for my treasure hunt book. Awesome. Thank you for joining. So glad you're here. Are you enjoying the book? I just got my drink from Starbucks. Got a venti iced passion tea lemonade. Heck yeah, Lena, that sounds good. Nice. Say all the hellos here. Just one drink ordered from DoorDash. Right. I am going to the library book sale this weekend. Excellent. You know, we love the sound of that. I went Friday this week instead of Saturday. Very excited to go there with my mom and get some new books. Are they having a big sale, or is it just a normal like $1 or $2 a book? Or I'm also listening to Her Greatest Adventure by Hannah Cowan. Lena will be taking a shower at 5:30 and then be in bed by 7:45 in the evening. I'm waking up the next day because tomorrow is Monday. That is right. Tomorrow is Monday. Yes, you're in the hemisphere. Tomorrow's Tuesday.
Yeah.
There's a ahoy, Dee. Yeah. And Sharon made it. Hi, Sharon. Welcome in. Reading The Library Girls of the East End. 67% in. Oh, they rhymed. All the hellos coming through. Molly finished The Marigold Cottages Murder Collective by Joel Nichols. It releases August 19th, but archives on my birthday. If you like cozy murder mysteries, this one is hilarious, not formulaic. Cool.
I might have to check that out after I finish a few arcs. I'm not allowed to request anything more
Not even
for at
the
least a day.
Fowler one?
For at least a day.
Okay, tomorrow. Chris says, I'm not sure we can be nice to Nicole and Koda since they are the Sharks against the groups this week. Boo. Yes. May
They're
their
nice
Shakir
Sharks.
bottles not work properly this week. Ooh,
They're
gonna be
nice
another day
Sharks.
before you said that. Chris, I'm not even reading any books.
Yeah. You want Koda as your shark.
You want me to be your shark. Now, Nicole, that's
You don't want Nicole as your shark, though. Nicole is a badass shark.
And all the arcs.
Nicole and Jesse Kiwi, those are the sharks that are scary.
They're like those hammerheads, you know? Because
Yeah.
it's because they're down by Australia and New Zealand. Those vicious sharks.
Yeah. I'm not sure they're the ones that I'm most scared of, but they're the ones where I have to up my game to keep up.
There you go.
So
Next up, a cozy murder mystery that will be formulaic, but will also get me 150 points in one of the readathons. So yay, yay, Molly.
yeah, formulaic is fast.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
Kathy made 3 sales, cleaned half the apartment, and I'm starting the Korean rice. Yay! Send me a picture, please.
Curry.
I love curry, especially Japanese curry.
Yeah.
Did not read yet, but had some Wendy's. Yum. They had buy one get one spicy crispy chicken sandwiches. What? Oh, have you?
Nice.
You gotta try it if you like spicy chicken from Wendy's, Kasha. You should try it with pickles and mustard added to it.
Mm-hmm.
There's something about pickles and mustard that just goes together. And then on the spicy chicken, the 3 of them combined make it even spicier. It's so fantastic. And of course, I removed the crunchy water lettuce from mine and leave the tomato.
Mm-hmm.
Spicy chicken would be good with a little piece of red onion too. Yeah, I
Yeah.
can do that. I can because I'm an otter.
Hey.
More hellos running in. The comments are jumping around. We're just go power through the hellos. 2 hours in on 175 speed. Good job, Mom. Sarah got to 7% and colored. Ooh, what are you coloring? Molly's riding the waves. Ashley says finished a marriage at sea and started cattywampus. That's my kind of book title. That's just
Great word.
That's just great. I grew up in Texas, so I'm about ready to air some cattywampus. And you have it on audio because that'd be fun. Tennille did more chores, made it to 51% of Enchanted Greenhouse. Awesome.
Nice.
Good progress. Hello to Jamie. Well, I have a little hint for everyone. Vanessa, an hour ago.
Yes.
I Know What You Did by Katie Nguyen, says a mall. And Jamie. Hello to Jamie.
Hey, Glenda.
There will be 3 tooth mark challenges this week.
Ooh, fun.
You guys go. Something to, or there we go. Something to sink our teeth. Our tooth mark teeth.
Mm-hmm.
Glenda got to 17% of hot for teacher.
Okay.
And is it hot yet? Glenda, let us know.
Yeah.
Just a cute
Is the teacher hot or is it like is it earned or not? Is it actually like gross or good, basically?
Is it what?
Is it gross or is it good?
Oh,
Like if the teacher's hot, then being hot for teacher is good.
Oh, yeah.
The teacher is gross. We all know those kids that were in our classes that were hot for the wrong teachers. So
Yeah.
yeah.
Those poor souls.
Yeah.
God bless them.
Yeah.
Jessica Kiwi says, Hola. I'm at work, struggling not to lose my shit. I think coffee is needed, maybe some sweets.
Mhm.
I concur.
Yeah.
May the coffee be yours, Jesse. Meds are not working
And
great
something
today.
sweet.
Oh no.
Mhm.
Yeah, maybe some caffeine.
Mhm.
There's one of the books I put in the chat. Who knows which one that one is? Sorry to read that,
Click it and
Jess.
find out. Yeah.
For sure. Oh, maybe it was the trauma one. No, because I labeled that one. Must have been the phallus one. That was the first one, right?
Probably.
Yikes. To Jess, I feel it's half us and half the meds. Sometimes you just have those days when it's, things are just cattywampus. You got this, Jess. Support from Emma. And Shannon says 77% of the book. Gonna finish this tonight. Woo-hoo! Go, Shannon! Jen got to 12% in Twisted Love and enjoying it so far. Excellent. I think Jane has that series in paperback. What's the one that's like pink and blue and green and orange, right? Am I thinking the right
Maybe.
one?
I think I've seen it before.
I mean, each book.
Yeah.
Hi, Mimi.
Yeah.
Even when I take them, I still struggle. I think too much of a situation and decide to freak out.
Mhm. A lot of it's just cognitive, and changing how you think will change that.
Yeah. Just give yourself grace. Remember that it happens. And try to be your, support next time.
Yeah.
Just tell yourself, don't freak out. Freak out on the flies instead. Get it. Hello to Chris. Just has finished the couple next door last night. It was 4 stars until the reveal of motivations happened, and then I just had to roll my eyes. Ooh, dang.
I've heard this before from other people. Yeah.
I need to write.
I have it. I haven't read it because I keep hearing this from people.
Yeah.
But I'm not reading it this month anyway because it's in print. So I have enough to read right now.
Okay. I can give you my login for Speech by JB if you want.
No.
They were on opposite sides of the mountain. Oh, there we go.
Yeah.
Feel better, Jess. Yes, feel better. Sarah's going to head off and watch YouTube for a bit, and then we'll be gaming in about 10 to 15 minutes. What are you gaming, Sarah, if you haven't taken off yet? Like, what game are you playing? Just curious. Emma's 68% into Zodiac Academy, 0.5, finishing this evening. Awesome. I don't know if you're supposed to read that before all the other ones, or if if you're supposed to read it as a prequel later on. Is that the first one that you read, or because we know a lot of people who read the series recently? Jean can tell you all about it. Just maybe increase the dose. Is it too low? Jamie has more arcs than me, says Molly. Hope you feel better. Yeah, from Sarah and from Glenda. Oh no, okay, Sarah, see you later. Oh, that's right, Sarah said. Game. What game? 56 minutes left in Shannon's book. Woo-woo. That Supersonic Phallus book would be perfect for Garb August.
It would be.
Yeah, except for it sound. I don't know. Yeah, I guess so. Maybe. Yeah, that totally would work.
And it is August, so
Garb August books.
Yeah.
Here in the piles. One pile is Garb August books. It's ridiculous, you guys.
I have a stack of print books that I am supposed to read this month for the hardest reading challenge thing. Because I was trying out Leandra's game. Because you have to try somebody else's TBR game.
Oh,
and I'm going to have to postpone actually reading them to next month. Because have I started one? No, not at all. I did the game part. I picked them. But I think the game isn't done till you read them.
I haven't read anything for. Well, I guess I have. I've read some smut, so that counts for Garb August. Yeah. I used to always make sure to read at least one. So I can't participate in everything, obviously, because it's too much. But I used to try to at least read one book per thing happening,
Yeah.
just to pay homage to everything, you know. So
Yeah, I tried to do that.
I
But
feel good about that. There's not going to be any Faulkner probably, and I need to reach out to them because people have been tagging me as a host in the Faulkner videos. I'm like, I am. It's because probably because I'm in the Voxer chat. I need to reach out to Greg and them and let them know. But I was like, huh? Shannon's totally gonna finish. Shannon finishes the book. I want to say almost every time we meet up, or damn close.
Despite the long chat, I mean, yeah, she's good at this.
Despite the long chat, most people just mute us and read. Shannon has 78 arcs to read. It's not too bad. I have
a good selection. Gives you enough to choose.
Maybe 67 now. They're multiplied. I have no idea why.
Yeah.
Maybe I should review that book I read. And the ones that I read before August, there's like 6 or 7. I'm still at 20%, so that's not moving. That's cool.
Yeah.
I've gotten enough books now that it's not going to move that much.
I went up a whole percentage point last week. So from 32 to 33.
You gotta read 20 books to go up 1%.
It would have been better. Like I would have gone up back to my 34. Like I started the month at 34. But looking for a book with a lock on the cover, I ended up using one I already had. Well, I requested ones with locks on the cover, but then I also found other ones that I wanted to request that I didn't notice. But that when I was looking at them more closely to find the locks on the cover, I also found these other books I needed. 18 new arcs, of which I have been approved for over half so far.
I'm so glad I only explore like 3 genres. Like my MO is I go in, I check LGBTQIA, I check horror, I check erotica because sometimes they stick some gay erotica in there that's not in the LGBTQIA.
Yeah.
Occasionally I might hit up mystery if I know something should be available that I'm not seeing in the horror list, because sometimes they actually will flip them back and forth. Like one week you'll see this book on the horror list. Next week it'll be on the mystery and thriller list, I guess, because it wasn't doing well on the horror list. I don't know how it works, but every now and again I'll check that out too. And then I'll check out the lit fic, because I'm always keeping an eye out for shit that Nicole Betsy might want to read. Send in her links.
Yeah.
But I don't request them. FYI, Sprint Hits should stay here and not be brought back to Discord. We want to encourage people to tune in. That's a lovely idea. I think it's a good idea. It's a good plan.
Yeah.
Are you okay, Riri?
Yeah. So there's Julian in the background.
You can see the
kitty. Yay.
You see a kitty? Oh, you're at your house. Oh,
yeah, in my background.
Which kitty's
that? As long
that?
as I'm not trying to get him to be on screen, that's Julian. He's my biggest cat.
Does he have a
He's
cat?
not really snuggly, but
does he have a punny nickname? I thought all the cats
his name is Julian Kitan. If I say it just right, then he meows.
Julian Kitan.
And he's looking at me like, why are you talking about me, dude? But yeah.
He looks like that famous statue of the cat from the side. Welcome in, Courtney. So glad to have you. Just got my little guy to bed, and I'm trying to finish my arc that I've been reading forever. Just One Night in Rome by Tiziana Ulbrich. How is it? Is it sloggy? Is that why? Or are you just busy? 'Cause that's what I'm in touch with. Like, just busy. I've only read one arc.
Yeah.
I did it in the car.
This is why everybody likes you as a shark when you visit.
Well, I'm here to please, I guess.
You're a friendly shark. Yeah.
Hey. Vanessa says, so if you want to share in Discord, tell your friends to get their booties over here for sprint hints. That's right. Tell them there's a sprint hint here right meow. I set the sprints
maybe eventually
to,
a sprint.
and what's not the top, but the newest instead of top, so it should be there under the top somewhere.
Yeah.
Thanks, guys. I'll be okay. All the energy vampires have been out yesterday and today, and I can't increase the dose of my meds without getting the legal equivalent of a body stone.
Bad idea, probably. Yeah.
Uh-oh.
By Olivia Lang. Yeah.
I think I put that in the tab over there somewhere.
Yeah.
I can't read it from here. Sprint hint number 1. You might want to be on the lookout for a non-fiction or self-help book. I bet you I got one of those.
Yeah. I've got probably as many nonfiction as some of you guys have arcs total. If anyone needs ideas, I've got a few.
Just keep looking.
Yeah.
Almost got him. Non-fiction self-help. Got it. By the way, you can tag your teammates to come join the stream and see these hints. Yes. Very good idea, Vanessa. Yes. Very good idea. Jamie's right. Literary fiction is almost exclusively gay themed, even when lesbians write literary fiction. They don't usually write lesbian romance for some reason. It's odd.
Yeah. A lot of them, if there's any...
The rom-com and romanticy side of things.
Yeah. They usually end up writing male characters, or they don't write any spicy anything. It's weird. They might make a character lesbian. Yeah.
You're just looking for diversity in your lit pick.
Well,
I get it.
I'm asexual. When I need to read a prompt that's LGBTQ for a game, I end up having to read a lot of sex that I don't mind it, but I'm not really looking for it.
I get that. Yeah.
So I don't mind those prompts. I just wish there was more diversity of what you could read for them that covers more than just the first couple letters of that acronym thing.
That's fair.
So.
I think that's totally fair. Authors. Any authors watching?
Yeah.
Jamie has a special request. I mean, literary authors watching. Amal says, I don't get it. New something dropping? Well, the first comment she laid down was that there would be 3 shark tooth challenges this week. Then the first hint after that, I guess that was a hint too, but first hint towards that hint, the first detail is that you might want to get a nonfiction self-help book if you don't have one. What I said. Now he just now nobody has to, now. Mama Shark is back. To no good in the chat. I don't know why I'm saying that. Oh my god, that's crazy. Yep, Lexi Lee. LOL. One of the MCs in the Tainted Cup / A Drop of Corruption is bisexual / pansexual. That's a mystery sci fantasy.
Yeah. I have that one as a possibility. Yeah. I don't have it though. I just know it's in the list.
There's another hint here. Sprint hint number 2, friends. Boats.
I'll bet my team has some of those already. Yeah.
Boats?
Considering one of our team prompts already would kind of lend itself toward there being boats involved.
I want to say
good to check the book.
With a boat, maybe.
Yeah, guaranteed. I have some. I probably have all of them that are not romance, given the number of arcs I have.
There is. Well, it's gay men, but there is a literary book about a bunch of gay men on a boat that all are dying of HIV. I think it's. I forget what it's called. I
Yeah.
requested it. Hold on. And it's like their final voyage.
Yeah.
Let's see. The risk of taking up more chatty bit time.
Yeah. We're just facilitating everyone's collection growing.
Yeah, this is
everybody that's tuning in is adding more arcs to their collection, and yeah, it's good.
It is. Where is it? Oh, maybe I got denied. I don't. Or maybe I didn't. See, yeah. Still scoring over Alexis Hall, like 9 for looking for group. Is that rude? Looking for group, but you deny people? Doesn't make sense. Apparently, maybe I didn't request it. I don't know. I'll try to. Oh no, it's Galapagos. That's what it's called.
Okay.
So there's a boat one.
Yeah. Yeah.
Boats says just Tennille. Which one is that? The Sherlock or Watson character? Been a minute since I read the Tainted Cup. Sprint hint number 3, everyone. I know I'm gonna be reading A Ship of Bones and Teeth this week. Okay, so maybe the Shark Tooth Challenge can be doubled up. Maybe you can hit all 3 prompts with 1 book. Because I'm seeing ships. But that one's not a nonfiction though. So that doesn't work.
No.
I'm just here to confuse you guys. Try to confuse me.
Yeah. What genre is
Yes, I love Justin coming in with the.
I don't know that one.
Shipbone teeth. So shipbone teeth.
Like fantasy, or maybe part of a series.
Bones and crossbones, pirates.
I don't know. We'll have to mull that one over.
Ooh, I got it. Well, I haven't heard of that one.
Yeah.
Ship.
Maybe during the sprint we can, collectively figure out what that hint means. And
I think so. Ship of bones and teeth.
Yeah.
Let's see. We're still an hour behind on the comments. We're probably going to have to go to a sprint, or we won't be sprinting much. Channel for it on the Discord. Watson character at Just. I'm hoping the new Jeanette Winterson arc will be good, and it has some lesbian representation. Did you see it?
I think I requested it.
699.
That's one of those authors that they're on the box all list. So anytime I see an author that I recognize from that list, I try to request their new books. But I don't know if I got it.
There's some fantasies. I think Jamie's looking for more literary.
I want literary, because
award-winning.
There's so much, like all the books I was telling Koda about that I've read this past week. They're literary. There's a lot of different layers of what's going on. The writing style is more artistic, and that the literary fiction approach to telling a story. I just don't always want to be reading about 2 dudes when they get to sexy bits. Like sometimes I'd like it to be something.
Keep passing them my way. We appreciate it. All we.
Yeah. I'm happy to send them off to people that would appreciate them.
Sprint hit number 4.
Ooh.
Money.
Yeah. Interesting.
Vanessa, I'm puzzled. You only do this on the blonde sprints, right? Kelly! Hello! How are you? How's it going? Hello, Kelly. I hope you're well. I have read my
I named one of my kittens Kelly, by the way.
Money. Say what?
I named one of my kittens Kelly.
Oh.
Yeah.
Where's the cat?
And she's a chimera. She has a blue eye and a green eye. She's very cute. Yeah.
That's pretty.
She's a bit squirmy, but she might be on screen sometime later.
Cool. Emma's like, yeah, money. Vanessa says, I'll be asleep by the time Koda reads my comments. Oh.
Yeah,
Yeah,
probably.
that's tender. Good night, Vanessa. We love you. I know it's only, it's 10. Just kidding. Coach did well. Finally took a day off and read almost all day. I'm going to do some very minor picking up and then back to reading. Spray hand number 5. Do you have hobbies outside of reading?
Hobbies? Like,
yeah, collecting books.
Yeah. Organizing them. Like
shopping for them.
Yes.
Marking them off my list of things to buy.
Book lists. There we go. My hobby is book lists.
Oh yeah. Don't forget all the spreadsheets. All the spreadsheets. There's so many of them. I got spreadsheets.
Yep.
Koda is showing nipple right now. I know. I noticed that earlier. I was like, oh, geez. You put a pink tank top on and it just thinks it can do whatever it wants.
Sprints.
I'm having to sit very awkwardly in this chair in order to be in the camera, So you're welcome. Yeah. Now you know there's hair on it.
Just a little extra. Yeah.
Yeah, put that peeper away. It was for you, Vanessa. It's all for you. Hey, I'm just saying, at least it's not a pepper.
Mm-hmm.
Thank you, Vanessa. Oh, see, I'm glad we continued the comments. Bigger enclosure because they are getting much bigger. Plus, mom needs more space to get to 70 miles an hour. That's right. It's good for them, but sad for us.
Yeah.
Lady Glinda. Here's where I dropped the next book, whichever one that one was. Hey.
Oh, we got to Nicole. You were that far.
We better go to sprint.
Yeah.
This is before.
That's before she popped on screen. Yeah.
Holy
she realized
cow.
that we weren't going to get there, so she popped on. Yeah.
Let's play a game. Let's try to help me catch up with the chat after the next sprint.
Yeah, we will catch up.
Still chat, but I don't know, less.
Well,
or lots of hellos. We'll skip hello. I don't know. We just got.
It'll be a dinner sprint for you, right, Koda? Because you have food that you need to eat.
It's not going to take me long to inhale a Koda burrito, dude. It's going to be like.
And I'm probably going to do something with a, Johnny Cake sort of approach, and do food. And maybe we'll be more sated and less chatty after we've had food.
What?
It is 8:00 here, so it's like we've missed our dinner time. So that may be part
at first
of it.
I thought this comment was about the nipple.
Mm-hmm.
Ellie's like, well, I need some water. But it says hey, Ashley just requested the first couple books on Net Gallery. Never done this before. How long does it usually take for approvals? It depends on the publisher, hon. So just if you go to the back to the main page, you can find read now titles, which are instant approval. They're ones that really either need reviews badly.
Some of them are really good.
And some of them are, you can usually find something. My only tip would be don't go hog wild because it might take a while or it might not. But if you go hog wild, like me, requesting things that might be fun, might be okay, have a cool cover, but you might read it. Yeah, you don't want to do that. You want to request things that you'll read eventually, at least.
Yeah, maybe start with one read now just to get kind of used to the process. While you're waiting to get approved.
Percentage, right? So like if you only have the one read it now and you read it and review it, you've got 100%. And then your next one comes in and you're down to 50, but it's okay.
Doing that until you get some more books. And if you
pick
keep
pick
doing
one
that,
in
you'll be
a
like
genre
Chris
that you
and
want to
always
use.
be close to 100. Yeah.
Mhm.
It's good practice. Do I do that?
Mom
No.
made it another hour.
It's
See,
good
people are
to know.
reading. We do also have another event happening in November, you guys. So just collect those arcs because we're going to be reading them in November too. For Net Gala November with the Sprint Train.
Yeah. And we'll have to disclose how many of the ones we got this month we still are working on in November.
Yeah, I still have ones from last November on my list. So
Yeah.
Don't go crazy. Yeah, see, everybody's giving the same advice.
Good advice. Yeah.
We love corn in Ohio. Yeah. Good corn. Hey, I'm not saying it's not delicious. Like I said, it's just weird. Chris and Christina and hellos, all the hellos stepped away. I'm rarely allowed to request anything on the US site. I just have to wish for books.
Yeah, we're getting down to bits where Nicole was actually reading them while we were chatting with her.
Versions of books. So I successfully took down only one edition now of my book, from 9 ebook versions to 1, from 16 print versions to 1 standard edition.
That makes it easier.
Strength, Matt. Like it's hard to let go of your ideals sometimes like that, but I think that it'll probably sell better. I was a little confused, to be honest with you. I was just like, how do I have to read all of these? Or
Right.
That's cool. I'm gonna go check it back out. Find me or Christina or Jamie or anybody with a wrench on Instagram and shoot the link over. I'm happy to have somebody drop it in the chat. Jean had an accidental nap. Now you're not going to go to bed on time, Jean.
Yeah.
Pinch of sugar and water. Interesting and delicious.
Yep. If you just drink the water, you're not metabolizing it as food.
Jamie, my daughter, she went to Fruita yesterday. And when she got back in my truck after getting back home, she handed me her water cup and said, "Here, try this." I didn't know what it was. It tasted like toilet water. It tasted like toilet water.
Ew. Now I wonder why you know what toilet water tastes like.
It's like, why are you trying to? It tastes like toilet water smells. That's what I mean.
Okay.
Like used toilet water smells. I was just like, I can't believe you tried to poison me, child.
What was done to this watery
substance? The water in Fruita, I guess, or the water in deep Fruita. I don't know.
Ew. They're having some pipe issues. It sounds like.
Oh, we got another hello, Jamie. Feel better, Nicole. There's one I labeled.
I wonder if they get their water from an aquifer in Fruita. I
think they get it from a toilet.
Because they should be getting it from the Colorado River. And they're so far upstream that they shouldn't be polluted. Anyway. Yeah, yes.
Ashley's like, I could take a fire hose sub. Okay, I am going to start here.
Yeah, I think we're at a good stopping point to get to some reading.
We've got 3 hours left. That's almost enough for 2 90-minute sprints, but I'll throw it out to you guys.
Who is after you?
You must be Sash.
Okay, and we do have someone that we're... Okay.
There is somebody following. So real quick, you got like 2 minutes, you guys, to vote if you want a different time than 90 minutes this time. I can go as low as 60, but I don't really want to go lower than that because I do have things to get done.
Yeah, but our sprints are kind of the shortest that we expect anymore. And when we're in this venue,
I talk so long, I need to do a 2-hour sprint because it's like,
I like Chris's suggestion. Yeah. Can we do
78.2?
Yeah.
Yeah. Let's see.
78.2.
Okay. So 78.2 minutes. Okay. What is that? 12 seconds? No. Wait. 12 times 5. Yeah. Okay. So think about it for a minute. It's been a long while since I took high school math or grade school math. Whatever. All right. Let me get the timer up. Jimmy, you let me know while I'm on the other page if anybody else is giving any suggestions.
We got a lot of 60 minutes, but Chris got in first, so yeah.
It is shorter than 90 still. What's the average of everybody's?
60 plus 78.2 divided by 2.
Oh, there's only 160 and 178.2.
There's a lot of 60s.
How many 60s?
A lot. And we have a couple. Yeah, Glenda says 75.
But I need all the 60s. Oh, you can't scroll. I forget. You're like, oh.
No, I can't.
1, 2,
well, I kind of can.
4. 4 60s, a 75, and a 78.2.
Okay. Get an actual average.
I'm hitting the wrong button. Go back. 65.53.
So 65 minutes and 6 seconds is the average.
You have to just
65?
65. Yeah. Let's get her up here.
And then we are going to get to the bottom of the comments after this sprint.
Oh, yeah, we will. We'll do the catch up.
Yeah.
Why can't
we will try not to suggest any more arcs in the next chatty bits.
Oh, here we go. Sorry. The timer is coming. I need this thing here, right there.
Oh, and it's after 8 o'clock, so all my cats are like, "Hey, human, where's our food?" I look behind me, and they're all like right there.
All right, I fixed it. What was it?
I know what I'm doing in this sprint. Whatever else I do, I have to feed the cats.
65.53. I wonder if I can just put it in like that. It let me. Do you think it'll work?
No. Huh?
It did. Check it out. The rest of it is.
I love it.
65.53. I'm not sure what this is going to look like. We might have to switch it, but why is there so many zeros? Why don't they just append that? It's so weird.
No.
If we just do 65.5. Would that be
better? 65 minutes and 6 seconds is what we need.
There we go. Okay, friends. We're going
that works.
Exactly 65 minutes and 30 seconds. I'm going to eat my burrito. Perfect. You guys enjoy your food or arts or whatever you're doing. And we'll see you all in 65.5. Oh, happy sprinting!
Kiddo.
You're welcome, Chris. So I did not finish my burrito because it was so cold. I had to heat it up. And I chose to do that in the oven because it just turns out better that way. So I had a few bites and still have some to eat. But I started a load of laundry too. So there's that. How'd your spring go? Oh, you're muted. Hold on. You're muted.
Wasn't for a second there.
There we go.
There we go. All right. Okay, so I ended up making something that was more like a cross between Johnny cakes and scrambled eggs.
That's good.
I didn't have the patience to do all the fiddling, and cornmeal and spices and some milk, and then you cook it in a skillet and put salsa and sour cream on top. So it was very tasty.
Sounds good. Makes me want to my burrito.
Yeah. And I finished 3 whole percentages in my book because I spent way too much time being creative with my food.
Well, at least you finished some percentages, Yeah, I think you're doing well.
Yes. And it's still good. So I'm still reading that sci-fi. I'm still a bit lost about what's going on, but in a good way. Like, it's mysterious, not frustrating.
Okay. Like Area X is. Don't know what's going on, but
it's giving me kind of that kind of vibes. It's sci-fi. We kind of know it's a weird future world. And there's a lot we don't know and that maybe we're not gonna know because we just dropped into it. And we just figure it out as we go along. So
that sounds really good. Just wanted to say goodnight to Ashley real quick before she bounces out. And then let me just find the hour ago comments. I know I started, maybe. Pretty sure.
I'm pretty sure we started.
Pretty sure I started.
Yeah. You said you were ready to start. I don't know if you did, but I'll bet you did.
I probably did.
After the chatting about whether corn is good or not, and not long after that.
There it is. I got it. What's up? So Matt divided the 180,000 plus words back into 2 parts of 90K. So now 2 books, standard edition of volume A, part 1, and then also part 2. Both books now look lean, trim, and cute, and I too feel satisfied. No confusion. Awesome.
Cool.
Kasha says, Jamie, I love Asiago bagels too. Got a cheddar bagel today since they were out. I like the pretzel bagels. Do they do those in your area?
Last time I went to Einstein Brothers Bagels was when I was still an undergrad.
Okay.
We don't have one locally.
Oh, gotcha.
Now. So
what about you, Kasha?
I don't think that was a menu option. Yeah.
Good night to Neil. That was 2 hours ago. Neil's long gone, I'm sure. Good night to Neil. There's some books that I threw in.
Asleep by now?
Yeah. It's hard lesson, but I learned going out of normal book publication norm is not good. I thought many books from one, and it took a lot to maintain them. Now 1 book, so lightweight, easy relief, the right way too. This is also fun. Nice.
Good night, Vanessa.
I needed myself. I had to get one of those Zevo bug traps because the gnats and flies are driving me bonkers here. Fair.
Mm-hmm.
To look into that. Zevo. Let me open another tab. Just kidding. I'll do it on there. Just kidding. Zevo. Never even heard of. But I'm on it.
We use those sticky strips. And I have 2 spots I can put them in that the cats won't mess with them.
Yeah.
Christopher always gets at least some fur stuck to one of them.
Ugh, gross. It's hard to get
He's
out of the
dumb.
fur. It's the bad part.
Well, no, he's fluffy. So it just means that some of the looser fur comes off on it when he goes too close to it. Yeah.
Oh. That's where it sounded like you said Lucifer.
No, we had a Lucifer outside actually, but he wasn't fluffy.
Ashley's won 1 Goodreads giveaway. Awesome. Yeah, I knew what you meant. It's Dick. What's up, Dick? How's it going? How do you find out if you want a giveaway? I go back to the giveaway page, and then on the side at the top, really little, it says see giveaways that you've entered. And you click that, and it takes you to that page. And then you sort it by 1, and that'll pull everything that you've won up to the top.
Mm-hmm.
Or if you pay really close attention to your Kindle library, you might just notice something that you entered appears. Or
if it's a print book, somebody drops a book off at your house.
Yeah, if it arrives in the mail and it's from the publisher and you have no idea why it came, then it might be a good read giveaway.
You probably
then I
won
usually
something.
go.
There was a year where I was just doing that, because you couldn't look for it very easily. Like before, you could sort it like that. I would just enter them, and then just if they show up at my door, yay! I won one. Apparently, it was great.
Yeah, that's how I played it for a little while until I realized you could go sort it.
Mm-hmm.
I got approved for one of those books. It was Read It Now.
Cool.
The Night Terminus.
Yeah, that one's good.
Excited. I lost my mouse. There it is. Nice co-hosting, Jamie. You are good. Believe me. See, many will agree. You two are awesome. My Nicoda, perfect to be the name of my book. Do often co-hosting, Jamie. We like it, and it's good for all. Your bookish knowledge we all get to know and appreciate, and you sharing it to us. Just my observation. Hope I'm right. So good job as usual, Koda. Great hosting today also. Thank you, Matt. Thanks for being here, bud. Molly says, oh crap, I knew I was forgetting something. Library sale. Ours is all month. Every weekend I can go get a $10 bag. It's stupid.
Nice.
It's
ridiculous. Ours, because we have a bookstore, we just do the special sales quarterly.
Well, they have a store. It's just like a hole in the wall.
Is it like an actual store?
No, it's just a little room full of books. And they take cash in a little cash box. And then there's the one in the library, which is the same. You just go put money in a cash box. And they're never more than $3. But right now, $10 bag, 25 cents a kid's book. Kids' books.
So how long does the weekend $10 bags go? Like, is it?
Well, they're only open on Friday and Saturday from 8 to 2. So that's it. You got to get there before 2 on Friday or Saturday, but you can go both days or whatever.
Is it like all this month, or is it any?
They did it all last month, and they're doing it all this month. And the big 3-day sale in October that they always do is going to be 4 days this year.
Mm-hmm.
So they must have a ass load of books.
Which days? Which days is it going to be?
I'm not sure. I'll find out though. I will before it happens.
Because ours is the 2nd through the 4th.
Yeah,
ours is that first weekend of October.
Yeah, I put it on my calendar.
I'm sure you did.
I'm like, we're going to Pueblo on Saturday the 4th.
Yes.
It'll be fun.
Yeah.
I'll find out and let you know. And it might even say on the website already. Let me see.
Yeah, and
not,
message
I'll
me
ask
on
them next week.
Discord.
Because they like
Facebook
almost
and
know
I are
something.
having arguments. Because like Facebook has done this thing where you have to put a pin in to access your older messages. And I don't remember setting one. I was like, I'm not doing this. And
Let's
so now I
try
can't
all
access-
your last 4 digits of your phone numbers that you've ever had.
I could.
Let's see.
Yeah. So I can get my messages on Discord, but Facebook and I are not talking right now.
Let's see. Mesa County. Going to the library. Sale 2025. Bring your own bag. Sale starts July. Blah, blah, blah. I don't see anything about October. I'll ask the little old ladies when I go next weekend.
Yeah. Yeah, I'm just curious about if we're doing, huge bag of book sales both places at the same weekend, or that would be epic.
That would be cool. I have no idea.
Turn it into the Colorado bag of books weekend. Make it a holiday everywhere.
Yeah, they haven't posted dates yet.
Okay.
And
They're
every time
probably
she
not
said
the first one.
it's always in October. That's all she ever says.
Yeah.
I'll ask her though if she knows.
Yeah. It'd be fun.
Chris says only one Goodreads giveaway this year, Under the Naga Tale, a true story of survival, bravery, and escape from the Cambodian genocide. Figures this would be the book.
Forgot that one. Sounds familiar. Yeah.
Good night to Vanessa. See you tomorrow. Take care and have a good sleep. There it goes. Pickles and mustard on crispy spicy chicken. Oh my god, yes, we'll do. Delicious. I got a Wendy's Wednesday themed meal of misfortune today, and they sent me home with no sauces. I mean, they are a mystery, so that's part of the coolness. I had a salad. I just picked one of those up for Megan the other day because she was at work and couldn't leave. She was like, "Will you please go with me, Wendy's?" And I was like, "Sure." And that's what she got. And I hadn't even heard of it before then, but I'll tell you what, that syrup or whatever's all over the frosty, that red syrup looks good. 3.5 hours and wait, 3.5 hours in.
3.5 hours in, 5 more to go.
Ooh, Mal, you're getting there though. Molly, that is sad. I want to try the Wednesday stuff at Wendy's. Wednesdays. My kid heard you guys talk about bagels earlier in the chat and insisted on having one toasted with scallion cream cheese. We picked some up earlier. Awesome.
Yeah.
I'm snacking on Gouda cheese. I love Gouda. Mild, slight caramel notes and creamy. Has that red wax rind. It makes an amazing mac and cheese addition. I bet. I love Gouda. It's so good.
Yeah.
Haha, Julian is my kid's name, kind of named after Julian Sands, one of my favorite actors.
My Julian is named after Julian Bashir from, I think it's DS9, that, Trekkie / sci-fi nerds, and the main character from The Red and the Black by Stendhal.
Nice.
Because that's what I was reading when I had his letter come in. So.
That's funny. Shannon has a ton of books on sinking ships during war. Those will work, or whatever it is. We never did.
Useful, apparently. Yeah.
If
they have it on the cover, I'll bet. Yeah.
Yeah. So, what's the ship book again?
I don't know, but I'm going to be making sure that it's very shippy. I'm going to be looking at all my books to make sure there's lots of shippiness, because if it just does ships in the story and we need it on the cover, it's not going to work. And it's a lot of work finding things with the cover. So I have learned it
I need
can't
to
just
see
have a
the.
lock. Although, so after all that effort finding books with locks on the cover, I looked at my copy of Secret Garden, which would have been an easy reread, and it has a lock right there. I could have just read Secret Garden, and I'd have been good, and I wouldn't have 18 new arcs.
Yeah, I could have read Housemaid, but I didn't have time to read anything, so it's fine. So the Ship of Bones and Teeth has a ship on the cover. There's also a skull on the cover. Of course, it has the words Ship, Bones, and Teeth, which I'm thinking are going to be something to do with something.
Might be pertinent, yeah.
The money thing, I'm thinking like pirates or treasure or something.
I don't know.
I have no idea. I'm just throwing some stuff out there for you to brainstorm.
Pirates would be fun. I like pirates. I think I even have arcs about pirates.
Shiver me timbers.
Yeah.
And Kelly says the Chimera, who is squirmy, is exactly the correct cat to use the name Kelly on.
Perfect.
Ashley, make sure you ask for sauce. They're supposed to come with it. You know, McDonald's here didn't give me sauce one time, and they asked me what kind of sauce I wanted. It was like the 20th time I went in there. It was so bad. I'm like, look, don't ask me what kind of fucking sauce I want if you're not going to put fucking sauce in the bag. Right. Okay?
Yeah.
Like, it's rude because I came here actually for the sauce, not your nuggets.
Yeah.
If I came for nuggets, I would have went to Wendy's because they have better nuggets. But I came here for the hot mustard. Give me the hot mustard. Yeah. Put fucking up. How hard is your McDonald's sauce?
Yeah. The idea of asking what sauce you like and making it just a preference thing, like chatting about your favorite sauce instead of actually giving you sauce is just rude.
And then I love how Taco Bell's the complete opposite. They're like, what kind of sauce do you want? And you can be like, oh, just one of each. And they're like, you get like 3 handfuls of each.
Yes.
Like, okay, thanks, Taco Bell. I have absolutely nothing else I'm going to put this on, so I guess I'll recycle it for you. Sometimes breaking the rules is good. We can wait, sprint, and sprint when chatting is good. Exception for Koda and Jamie. Agree, everyone? When Koda collects arcs, he doesn't review. I'm just busy right now, Molly. I do collect books.
And Koda's collection is way smaller than mine, so
my arc.
If he was really collecting, I've got a lot he could be requesting. So.
Yeah, I have, let's see, what did I say, 7 or something like that?
60 some.
But I have a lot of physical books on my TBR, like a lot.
I strategically set up where my computer is, so it only shows a little bit of a shelf and not the piles of books on the other side. There's no actual shelf holding like that.
That's what I'm sitting in right now is piles of books. Piles. Yeah. Like there's at least 1,000 sitting around me.
And I've got stacks in my room. I can't move around my room too quickly right now because it would knock books over. And I have to keep the door shut when the kitten's loose because he knocks them over.
I get that too because there's stacks in the library and there's shelves in the library that are full of books. These books out here, they're not even the library books. They're the new books.
Yeah. I'm getting a new bookshelf maybe this week though because my grandma's moving into assisted living. She can't take all her bookshelves. She's like, would you like a bookshelf?
Do you get her books too?
No, I wouldn't want her books.
Oh.
No, I'm happy with just the shelf.
Fair enough. I just listen to y'all in the background. It's great. Nice.
It's the Koda and Friends maybe sprinting show.
Yeah, maybe sprinting, maybe something. I need to figure out like an after dark. I need to go see if there's any slots. Elaine is back now. Just texted mom's sister about the Starbucks. 15 minutes past. And the library book sale. I am saving my drink for tomorrow morning so I can drink it on the bus tomorrow morning before I start working. Oh, good plan.
Smart.
Jean's gonna watch Final Destination Bloodlines. I enjoyed it. It was exactly what I expected, actually. You know, like no better, no worse. It's a Final Destination movie. They could continue making them until I die. I'll go see every single one of them. I like a good formulaic, like just getting what you expect every now and then. You know, like I'm excited. There's the Scream coming out. No, in case you're wondering, I'm not mad about all the people not being in it. I'm happy Nev Campbell's back. That's all I needed.
Yeah.
Bring it home. I'm excited. You guys see my neon?
Nice.
That's me and Patrick and the Thelma and Louise poster. I hope you enjoy it. I have fun. We went to theater with Max and Megan, or I did. It was before Jane got here. Jane and I went and saw 28 Years Later. That was fun. Not everybody who's a fan of the franchise, I don't think is going to like it because it does. It just has a kind of a different vibe than the first two. It's not as all over the place. They focused on a group of characters this time and only one group of characters, but I really
Nice.
At the Animal Sanctuary with friends from Pathpoint. That's where you're working. Okay. And my anniversary for Pathpoint will be on October 7th on a Tuesday, 13 years. Wow, congratulations, Lena. That's big. Yeah, that's awesome. Big sale. We love it. Good movie to watch, and nice one too, as usual with its earlier films. That's such a right in line. You've seen all the other ones, right, Jean? You have to see all of them, you know, before you watch Bloodlines. And you know, all the ish. I'm going to get a lot of books, maybe the romance books by $6 for $1. Heck yeah! So I might get 12 books for $2. I would.
Nice.
$10 worth of 6 piles of books. Heck yeah! And probably some Stephen King books, maybe 2 DVDs. It's hard to find Stephen King books at our library, so they go quickly, or they just don't come back. I don't know, but there's way more Michael Crichton and Coben and Grafton.
At our store, we get Stephen King in, but they don't stay very long. So we got some in a couple days before the half-off sale. By the end of the first day, we'd already sold out of almost all of them. And by the end of the half-off sale, we had no Stephen King again. But a lot of people here read them and don't want to keep them on their shelves afterwards because the hardbacks are big. So if it's not something where they want to keep it forever, if it's just something they wanted to read, they'll just bring it back and we'll sell it again. But Freedom McFadden does not stay on the shelves, and we hardly ever get them.
Yeah, I believe that. It's probably it's more common for me to find a Stephen King book at the Goodwill or the other thrift store than it is at the Friends of the Library. So yeah, I found You'd Like It Darker on hardback at Goodwill for $2. And what I do is I pick it up on hardback, and if I read it soon or not, doesn't matter, because eventually I'll find it on mass market, and then what I do is grab it for $2, and then I either take the hardback to the book bin or resell it to the used bookstore, but it just depends on the book, right? Send it to Nicole. Something.
Yeah.
But I have one of my stacks of books over there is just a stack of replacement books, like books that I bought to replace hardbacks or shitty copies. So yeah,
mine go the other way. I will get whatever copy I can get for free or really cheap. But if it's a book that I decide I want to keep, I'll watch for a good hardback. So those are the ones that I care what condition they're in. And so I have Hearts in Atlantis in a nice hardback edition, because that's my favorite Stephen King book.
Oh, that's good to know. I haven't read that one yet, but of course I'll read them all.
It's one that I would recommend do the Dark Tower series first, because
Yeah, I've heard that.
there's some stuff where you'll get more out of at least one of the stories if you've read the series already.
What I want to do with Dark Tower is, so I skip around and read whatever Stephen King books I want, but when I can't decide what to read, if I want to read a Stephen King, I go back to where I left off chronologically every time. So once I get, I think I just got up to, I might be up to Gunslinger actually. So it would be like good timing to start the Dark Tower. But what I want to do is I want to read the books in between the first few, because I know the last, 3 or 4 are all in a row. But the books in between, because I don't want to catch, or I don't want to miss any of the connections.
Well, Gunslinger, I would say when you're ready to read the second book, I would read Gunslinger and the second book. Because
instead of just reading the Gunslinger, that makes
short,
sense, because I've actually read the Gunslinger before, and all I remember is it was kind of boring. He walked for a very long time. He didn't get anywhere.
Yes, it was one of his very first novels. And then way later in his career, he wrote and published the second one. So there's a huge gap in what he wrote between Gunslinger and the rest of it.
Is
and he
there?
apologizes all the time about it.
I feel like there's only a few books in between Gunslinger and...
Well, he's written a lot of books since he wrote the series, too.
Right.
But for the time, like, because I remember reading, like, every time I read the intro, the author's introduction, or, author's notes or whatever at the front, he'd always be like, I'm so sorry about Gunslinger, but I'm not republishing it with, fixing it or anything. And because it is what it is, basically. But it was one of my early books, and it reads like that. And,
I guess it was like 5 years in between.
Yeah. It's enough of a gap that he knew more what he was doing for the second book.
The third one, Wastelands?
Maybe. I read them all a couple years back, so.
Another 4 years.
Yeah.
I have like a whole list. They're in order on the shelf in there. Like with the other books in between, because I'm not one of those people that has to have all my series together. When it comes to authors like Stephen King, I'd rather have them all in publication order.
Would you want to do like a buddy read for that series?
It's on the Seriously Serious list.
Okay.
So I anticipate everyone.
Theoretically, it might happen. Yeah.
Oh yeah, it's gonna happen. There's another pile over here. Our piles of series. This actually my series.
We need to do some just chatting about books, kind of coffee clutch sort of things, where we're just sitting around chatting and just talking about the books we want to read and stuff without having the sprint stuff.
Yeah, we could do that. Some chatty bits. Nothing but chatty bits. Book chat.
Bookish.
I'm down.
Yeah.
I'm down. What? Talk the whole time? As long as I got a pee break, we're good.
Pull out our precious books and show them off whenever it comes up. Yeah.
Should have brought this stuff up. Oh, I got it so hot though, it's still warm.
Oh.
Good. It's gonna be really hot.
All right, let's see if we can get through these comments and
we're gonna try.
And get in our last sprint.
There's to be a lot of people out there, and some people live the library book sale love. So I will enjoy myself and find something good. I bet you will. I bet you find more than one something. It's from that old cattywampus water hole. She's there.
Yep.
There's all our votes. I'm gonna skip over those. I'm being overruled in the chat. We compromised. We averaged, and you got a consolation Kraken.
It was in there. Yeah.
Oh, poor Chris. We win. Poor Chris, we win. I love it, Kelly.
They did drag the average down, but they didn't win.
6 seconds. Ooh.
Yeah.
Good job. When I put in 65.53, it got zeros. So we had to change it to 0.5.
That was weird.
I guess if I would have just put and you can't put and 6 seconds actually, because you have to put a decimal.
Yeah.
There's no second slot. What form?
So you'd have to do more math. Yeah.
18 more subs until Koda reaches 600 subscribers. Oh, cool. Yeah, I saw this earlier and commented, that's awesome. That's okay. That's okay, Molly. I'm glad you're here.
Yeah, by the end of November, it'll probably have gotten there.
For sure.
Because all this hosting stuff brings more people in.
Mm-hmm. Plus, we're going to have cool things. I'll have time for cool things that I wish I had more time for all the things. Yeah. But once I get everything caught up in my life, get a system rolling, then it'll make sense. It's just
there's stuff going on. Yeah, lots of stuff.
DNFing, you know what you did? It's 7%. And Jean, I didn't like intentionally ignore this or anything. I answered you in Facebook. You might have answered me back, but I haven't checked my phone because I was trying to heat and eat burritos unsuccessfully.
Good
night, Elena. Sleep well. Good night, Elena. Lexi's been lurking. Haven't read yet, but you get a blog edited and uploaded. Yay! For tomorrow morning. Heading off to read in bed. Good night, Lexi. Thanks.
Good night.
An hour left in the audiobook, but my bed is calling my name. Thanks for sprints. Good night, Amal. Thank you for being here.
Night.
I had to reboot the laptop, but she's back. Welcome back. Welcome back. Welcome back. Welcome back. Welcome back. Good night to Lexi and Amal. Sleep well. Take care. Jean, 18 more subscribers. Oh, see, Chris answered you too. Got answered all over the place. She finished the book. 4 stars. Excellent. Now starting, I Saw the Light. The story of Hank Williams by Colin Jesus. Colin Escott. Not Colin. Maybe I should have some wine. Thank you to Glenda. Emma says, I finished the prequel of Academy.
Zodiac Academy.
That's the one. Yeah. Thanks. I almost said zombie.
I know.
It was fine. Vanessa's read along. I'm waiting for the first one to come from the library. Picking up Savage Blooms by S.T. Gibson. Awesome. 52% into the Arc Infinite Audition. That's a pretty interesting title. Yay, we got the Kraken! I got to page 90 in Cattywampus. Getting ready for head to bed. Night to Ashley.
Nice.
Molly's saying good night as well. Shannon says 3% into I Saw the Light, the story of Hank Williams. I haven't heard of that book before, but I watched Walk the Line. That was a good movie.
I've seen it mentioned somewhere by somebody that follows biographies. So it's probably by somebody reputable because they don't usually show up on videos like that I watch unless they're like worth looking at.
Who is it written by? Okay.
That Colin Escott guy.
Oh yeah, Colin.
Yes. Yeah.
Good night to Ashley and Kelly says, "Oops, my sound was down. I got to page. Dang it, you missed the Kraken." Kelly.
We'll have to do it again sometime.
I got to page 214 and 298 in Wild Dark Shore. This book is so good, I can't stop reading it.
So all-nighter, finish the book.
Quit making me open tabs, you guys.
Mm-hmm. It's been a while since I actually did an all-nighter to finish a book, but they're fun.
Me too. I like the cover. Okay. A novel of breathtaking twists, dizzying beauty, and ferocious love. Wild Dark Shore is about the impossible choices we make to protect the ... Let's wait for this to load. And this is not even the same synopsis I was reading. Good read.
Oh boy.
It's about what I said a minute ago and some other stuff.
Cool.
Emma says, I get emails from Goodreads on whether I want or
Oh yeah,
not.
they
I
do send an email now.
don't
That's
ever
right.
see those.
I don't ever use email, but they are in
One of those
there.
collects email too. I go through them, and if I don't want to read them, do I delete them? No, just leave them there. Don't open it.
I had to train my Gmail to actually send the Goodreads emails to something other than spam. So I did that.
Yeah.
And I still never look at them. So
I think I have mine all going to a Goodreads folder too, but I don't. What do you do? There's just too many things to check, you guys. There's just too many things. I lost my mouse again. There we go. Which book did you win, Emma? Molly's at 31%. No judgment.
31's good.
King. Wow. Ooh. What did you get? What did you get? Was it a rodent? Is it a bird?
Is it still twitching?
Is it a lizard? Do you guys have lizards there? Andy likes to catch lizards, like the geckos. It's fine because they eat my strawberries. Little bastards. I didn't grow the strawberries for them.
There's lizards in almost every state in the U.S., so it could be lizards or snakes, little snakes.
I thought maybe it was too cold at Christina's house for lizards.
Not this time of year. No.
I mean,
probably more like garter snakes, though.
Where are they going to go? They're just going to
or salamanders. They do have salamanders up there.
Oh, yeah, there's salamanders. Those are, not technically lizards, but
I'm kind of jealous. Like, we don't really have a lot of salamanders because it's too dry.
You don't. I never see a salamander or a gecko.
We have lizards. I have
lizards
in our yard, but we don't have salamanders. They require water for their life cycle, and there are some, I think. And I took a whole class on herpetology, and I think there is a species of salamander that lives in Colorado. But if so, it's like one. It's not a good place for them.
Dude. Did your bottle of perfumes blow up or something? Yeah, it's like aerosol waves out here. Get a headache. I want to smell good.
Get a contact high from the fumes.
Sometimes. I feel like I've been huffing.
Yeah.
What time is it? Better go to bed. I love you.
Okay. Love you. Good night.
Good night.
Your armpits here.
Set your TV alarm for 11, please.
Okay.
Or timer, whatever it's called. The off button. Off switch. Alarm, I always call it that. It's like my headbuds. Just gonna embrace it. Christina's come in to drop all of the links. If you guys have not joined the Discord, if you haven't joined ARC August and you'd like to participate in the non-competitive theme, just read some ARCs or read some non-ARCs.
Be an otter. Otters are cute. Yeah.
Yeah. But please check everything out. Don't forget to take your meds, check your laundry, all the things. Tell me about your food so that we can chat for longer. It's almost midnight and Emma's going to sleep. Good night, everyone. Good night, Emma. Thank you for being here. Appreciate you. Oh my goodness. Next up, Sash reads. That's right, at 1 a.m. EDT for more ARC August shenanigans. I'm always nervous to pop on Sasha's because it's like daytime over there, and I'm not daytime appropriate at this time of night. She's got kids.
Yeah.
Not like 15-year-old kids where it doesn't matter. young children. Or climb aboard the ARC August reading regatta to follow along. That's right. Going to head said good night to Emma. Sleep sweet, Emma. Let me see. It's sleep sweet. Are we doing one more spec? Yeah. I think
be short.
Have a 30-minute, maybe.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, I think we're almost to the bottom of the comment. Yeah.
We're close.
Getting closer, Kelly. I'm so happy you've extended this stream until 5 a.m. Such a gift to the fans. You gotta really thank Sasha because she's taking over.
Yeah. You know what we need to do?
Want to have you around for longer.
After Bag of Books, like if you make it out here for the one here, after that, when we get a nap so that we can re-energize, we need to go through our piles of books on just a chat where we, show off what we got and show everybody.
Yeah, for sure. Well, I'm gonna do hauls. I have so many hauls
Yeah.
planned. I'm gonna do the packing up of the library,
Mhm.
and then I'll do the reassembly of the library. That video will
That's
probably
more
have
organized. That's like when you're doing a haul, you're gonna look at all of them and with just showing off the highlights and like, oh, did you get that book? And did you see that one? Oh, I didn't, that kind of thing.
Yeah.
Because there'll be so many books. We're not going to get through them all very well anyway in a chat.
I'm not going to do an 8-hour stream haul this time.
No.
I'm going to break them down. So like when I unpack the library, I figure that actually when I pack the library, I'll do the haul for the replacement books, like the books that I bought to replace things so they can pull out as I pack it. And then I figured as I unpack the library to reassemble it, I'll do it per section. So like, here's the fiction haul and we'll put them into the fiction section, set it up, and so forth. I have a few new sections, or I will have a few new sections in the new library. Like there will be a section devoted to Fear Street. There will be a section devoted to all other YA horror from the 80s and 90s, 70s even, because Rose Duncan, right? And then there will be a Goosebumps section. But then other than that, I don't think I'm going to break it apart anymore. I thought about putting together a horror section, but it really would bother me to split Stephen King books up. Some of them aren't horror books. It doesn't bother me to put his nonfiction in different sections, 2 different sections actually, because I have a writing section and a general nonfiction. But it would bother me to not have them all. So
his novels should just be together by author.
Exactly. And I kind of just like it that way, like just having a fiction section anyways. I do have a horror section, but it's the Abominable collection. Like they're all the books I've gotten from the Abominable book box. So that'll stay forever, I guess.
Yeah.
Maybe I'll start implementing them into fiction as I read them if I decide to cancel. We're still in the air. Stay tuned.
So we can go through our bags of books, like, and we can talk about like this kind of like organizing stuff, like what we're gonna do with all our books, where they're gonna go, and all that planning stuff.
Jane and I did
that conversation
of the bag last time we went. Like you guys, like I don't remember who suggested it, but somebody suggested it, and I was like, "We'll do that." So we did film the stuffing of the bag. I don't know how well it was stuffed because I tried to put all of Ash's books in our bag with our stuff, and so there's a few things that would fit.
Well, and I work at the one here. I work at the store here, and my total haul won't be over probably until the week after, because then we have all the leftover books that nobody bought that we still have to do something with, and we go through them and decide which ones we're going to send off somewhere else.
You might not have that problem this year because I'm coming.
That is true. But even my voracious book appetite, a lot of them still go somewhere else because I just don't have that much space. But my haul won't be over until the week after. So after I get all my books and we can figure out when we want to do a longer chatting about books session.
Yeah, that's the plan. When Facebook's not giving you help.
Yeah, or you can just talk about it over Discord.
I'll just send you my phone number on Facebook.
You have mine, don't you?
Yeah, maybe I do. Do you have mine?
Because I could have sworn you texted me or something.
It's been a crazy 2 years.
Yeah, we'll chat. Like, if you don't have it, I'll send it over Facebook.
I think maybe,
I'm pretty sure I gave you mine.
I don't see any.
I'll send it to you later. Yeah.
It's a 970, yeah?
719.
Oh no, I don't. Well, I might. Hold on, I might not in my contacts, but on a spreadsheet. I probably do. Let's see, Molly says, so it would be serious chatty bits edition. Yeah, something like that. Or it
Something
might
like
not be seriously serious. You know, it could.
Yeah.
Just be
Yeah, the two of us don't really have a brand thing going yet.
Yeah.
But, yeah.
Yeah, it's Courier every movie. It's the best. It's so creative. I'm a slasher fan, you guys. It's my favorite kind of horror movie. So it's love. We're going to be watching Berlin and Alexanderplatz with Kelly, Jean, and Jamie as a buddy watch for November.
Is there a
Berlin.
film of that in English? Because the book was really good.
I don't even know what this is. No, I think we're going to watch Hedwig.
Berlin Alexanderplatz is a novel.
Maybe that's the
And
fusion.
if there's a film in English,
We're going to watch Hedwig. Starts off
about a guy that gets out of prison and he's trying to go back to his normal life and he can't find a job because he's been in prison and stuff. But in Berlin,
like when
Alexanderplatz.
What's his name? What's the old man's name in Shawshank? Like when he gets out? Sad day.
Something like that. Yeah.
See,
It's a really good novel.
Let's see for finishing. I'll have to write it down too. But I'm trying to go to the chapters. So weird how the UK NetGalley site is so light on biography and history compared to the US site. So Chris, anytime you want something from the US site, you just have to change .com to .co.uk. I guarantee you it's still on the UK site, even if you can't find it through the search. Because that's how I found the book that we're talking about. And
there's some new US Revolutionary War books that may or may not be on the UK.
The only time I've ever seen it not be the same exact address other than the com versus co.uk is when there is a different edition. So like, you know how sometimes the UK will have a UK cover and it's a different publishing house or whatnot. Then they'll have separate numbers. But in that case, all you have to do is Google, instead of NetGalley search, you go to Google search and you just type in whatever book you're looking for and space NetGalley and it'll pull the link right up for you, even if you can't find it in the search.
Nice. Good to know.
I'm a searcher. This is what I do for my job. Only I search for people. I have on there.
Nice.
You should do alarms during the chatty bits to scare people who mute the stream during sprints. This way you scare everyone. Mute this. Yeah, Kelly, why do you mute the stream during sprints? Or did you have us muted before we went to sprint? So good. What is Alexander?
Alexanderplatz is a street in Berlin. Yeah.
Mouse. And I'm not sure it had
a headless mouse.
You got a headless mouse? At least it didn't eat it in front of you like Reedy did to me that one time. Like a monster. It was so scary.
At least it was dead. I had one the other day that it was damaged. It was just kind of rolling around the floor trying to get away. Like, now what do I do? Guys, you're not doing your job here.
See, when that happens, I'm always just happy it's not
outside
or a bird, because birds leave mess everywhere, and lizards, you just can't see them until you step on them.
Yeah, with the mouse, I could just put it outside, and I gave it some water and a little bit of food, and like, okay, you survived this long. Good luck surviving the birds and things outside.
Right. I've only seen one mouse in this house, and he was not here very long. Reebok took great care of him. So, and then he eats him whole. That's disturbing.
I have 2 cats that do that. Yeah.
Yeah. Do they swallow him like face first with the tail going?
That's the way to do it. If you swallow it tail first, the little feet can catch in your throat. So head first is better.
Well,
If you ever decide to swallow a mouse, you know.
he eats the head part and then eats the ass part, but tail out.
Yeah.
But he literally like throws his head back and goes.
Yeah.
Disposal. Yeah, it's frightening. Yikes and mouse. We have lizards, and it's not cold up here, although it has cooled off enough to let the coconut oil solidify again. Nice. That was weird. It was liquid for a while.
Yeah, the
That's
melting temperature of coconut oil is really low. Like,
Mhm.
so
It's like it's
and
low.
you can tell like what temperature the air is by whether it's liquid or solid. And it's usually, well, right now it's solid in our house because it's near the.
You should invent
the
a
swamp
coconut oil thermometer, Jamie. I bet you that would sell so
I'll bet
well.
someone
No.
did. Someone probably did.
Dude, if you, depending on how much it is, if you find one, I'll buy it just so we can play with it when I come to.
We might just make one.
YouTube has always recommended me Koda's September tour around his books. I've always seen this. I've told YouTube this. They don't seem to care. They just really want you to look again. I was so excited that I found Shuggy. Is it Bane? Shuggy. What's the name of the book? Is it Bane? The one that Chris recommended to me. I've got it at the library, so I got it for 26 cents. That's how much books are when you pack a T3 Max bag full of 46 books for $10.
Yeah, so coconut oil, the melting point is 77 degrees Fahrenheit. So anything above like normal house temperature, it'll start to get soft and melt. So yeah.
It's too hot for the house temperature. If it's 77 here, unless it's winter, then it's almost perfect. 80's fine in the winter, not in the summer.
Yeah.
Matt got 50 views of the 30-minute video reviewing one of my favorite 90s movies uploaded 5 hours ago. This is going to be a great video, I believe. Film videos view faster in numbers. I'm going to go find it.
Hi. Get wet.
There you go.
Oh my goodness.
Hi.
You gonna talk to Koda? Yeah.
Is it Christopher?
Come up.
Christopher.
It's Catalina.
Oh, it's Catalina.
Christopher doesn't like. Christopher will sit behind me, but he won't be visible on camera.
Oh, that's funny.
Hi. Come
He's invisible. He can.
Just no.
Especially if he hears Nicole's voice, then he's like, "It's my friend. I am my friend."
Yeah.
Let's see.
Yeah.
Oh, Nuggles.
Come up. Yeah, come up. Seriously. Come up.
Daddy.
We're just looking at people's comments.
Daddy.
Come up.
Let's see. Is it I want to tell you the reason I created this channel video? Is that the one you're talking about? Or is it the... Wait, can't be that one. No, that was another one. Hold on. Looking.
Here, wait. You want to say hi to the people?
Got it. Meow.
Yeah.
What are you doing? What a pretty kitty. Hi.
Like all the people.
Meow.
Yeah.
Meow. Oh, pretty kitty.
Oh.
Hey,
5
5 hours ago, the 183 Softrush. Is that how you say that? Good job. 52 views already. If anybody wants to check that out, I'll put the link in the chat. I'm doing it from the other screen, so no echo. There's nuts. I guess I should label them so that everybody knows what it is.
Yeah.
So
you know what it is when you get to it.
Right. There we go. And Travis is here. Hey, Travis. About to go to bed, but saw you were on live. Always have to say hey to the beautiful Koda. Oh, thank you, Travis, baby butt. Hope everyone is well. And good night. Good night to you, too. Thank you for popping in. It's always good to see you. Ahoy, Travis. Sleep sweet from Christina. Matt says, yes, that is the sign of a good book lover and reader, surrounded by books all over. Mine is different, all clutter and spread and surrounded in my mind with all the stories I'm writing in coming years. I'm familiar with that feeling. I wish they'd come back, stories. Berlin Alexander Platt, a 15-hour German version of the book.
Series. Okay.
15
Auf Deutsch?
hours?
In German? I will have to watch that sometime.
Chris wants the Joan Crawford biography on the US site, but I don't think they will ever give it to me since I'm in the UK. Well, then get it off the UK site. Please. I find it for you, please. Joan Crawford biography? Oh, no.
Joan Crawford, yeah.
Is it by Scott Eyman or Eman? EYMAN?
Probably only
By Anne Houston. Let me just see if it'll UK it for us. Sometimes it doesn't. We'll check. It's totally on the UK site. I tell you these things. I put it in the chat for you. Joan Crawford.
Mhm.
Bam! There you go. Request it on the UK site.
So I did find a book that Chris needs to get. Yeah. Yay.
Jamie?
Because the poor little thing had been through so much trauma and survived. And so if I just stuck it outside, then, it was appropriate to give it a little something. Because it still is going to have to face all the outside cats and the raptors and all the other stuff that might want to eat it. So I was giving it a fighting chance.
Oh, birds.
Raptors. Birds. Big birds.
Baby dinosaurs, like real baby dinosaurs.
We have a couple different big birds that hang out in the trees and in the neighborhood.
Those are scary. Watch your cats.
Falcons and Mississippi kites. So.
I don't know what that is, but I'm probably going to look it up.
They're like smallish versions of hawks, and they eat mice and small birds, depending on the bird. Yeah.
I hate birds. I hate birds, except for hummingbirds.
I like birding, but I don't like having birds.
I don't like anything. I don't think I like anything about birds, except hummingbirds.
They're nice. Hummingbirds are scary though. Like if you're standing on a porch with like hummingbird feeders, and it's a route that they go to often, there's a lot of them, and they're like little flying needles all around your face, and it's not nice.
So if you just hold still though, they just want to say thank you. You didn't know that?
Depending on the hummingbird.
They're like, thank you for filling up that feeder today. You're so cool. I'll be back tomorrow. And then they leave.
Not the ones I met. They were scary.
Yours is probably crossbred with like a real bird or something. It's like I'm an ass first guy myself. Now I'm going to sleep for real. Thank you, Janet.
Yeah, live adventurously.
Yeah. Well, it was close to 100 up here. If it was not that low.
Yeah.
We know all about the hundreds.
Mm-hmm.
Not here. Did not become liquid until almost 100 and solidified when it was in the high 80s.
Yeah. My guess is most coconut oils, they're not absolutely pure oil or not pure coconut oil. So they have solids or something. And anytime you have more than just literally the oil, it's going to change the melting point. So if there's a little bit of coconut solids, if it's not perfectly clear, if there's a little bit of color to it, there's some solids to it.
Well, and Christina, don't you run like a cooler or AC or something? It's 100 outside when it melts, but it's not 100 in your house, right?
And 77 is really close to 80. So if there's even a little bit of impurity, it'll probably
in
make
our
the
houses because it's been humid and the coolers don't work.
Yeah.
Not at all. Same here. She says, not all good books or things are hard to borrow or find, so why not make them available more and do more good things? Just imagine Harry Potter book available in school library for every student. So, you know, we better have it there. We just don't need to buy new copies because that, you know. So that,
yeah.
Hi, Sherry. Welcome. And you made it. Welcome to Sherry and ahoy, Christina. There is the Joan Crawford book. Wow, I can't believe we're there already. We did it.
Almost to the bottom.
Oh my gosh.
With time for maybe a 20-minute sprint by the time we finish.
I know it probably seems silly to some of you, but I was sad tonight thinking of Cheetah's leaving. So I very much appreciate your company, all of you, not just the hosts. We're glad to have you, Molly, every time that you're here. You know, we love you. So I hope you feel better. Just know that Cheetahs are in a better place. Maybe there will be some other animal you can start watching on a live stream now. Maybe somebody will start a cats eating live mouse's ass first channel or something. That could be interesting. Or it's terrifying as fuck. Oh, love you, Sherry. Oh, Molly, I know. Hugs. Oh, Molly. I don't know, Koda. I think I could see you with what? No, they shit where they eat, Christina. Absolutely not. Disgusting. The only thing worse than an outside bird is an inside bird. I'm sorry if you guys like birds, but no, thank you, ma'am.
Yeah.
If it swore, I might let it live on the porch, but it would have to like really have to be good at it, you know. It would have to be impressive. You have to swear like an Australian, and in an Australian accent. Then I might keep a parrot. If you're interested, Jamie Berlin Alexander is available on Criterion Collection, so it should be at the libraries. So.
Yep, and eventually, if I wait long enough, it might show up in the bookstore on DVDs, and I can get it then. So, yeah, I'm gonna be patient because I have too many things to read to be watching 15 hours of anything right now.
Watch Has-Been Hotel with Jane because she wanted me to watch Has-Been Hotel. That cartoon's pretty funny. I'm kind of really fascinated with Angel Dust. He's my favorite character on there. He's kind of sexy for a cartoon, for a demon cartoon. I'm just saying. Yeah, he's got like a heart-shaped tuft of fur on his chest. Molly says, thanks, guys. Christina's laughing at the ew that I accidentally skipped. I'm guessing. So yeah, I just have it around when you chat with Nicole.
Just have it around.
Send it to her house to live until it burns to be like it's supposed to be, and then she can send it back.
No, you get a neighbor that likes birds to keep it with them, unless you're going to be using it on screen, and then borrow it.
YouTube to their TV, so the bird is constantly listening to Nicole videos. Please show some love to the like buttons, ring all the bells. Everybody is listed in the description so that you can sub and like everybody. You know, check out some of their content. Everybody is all the hosts plus Christina, and yeah, everybody's down there. So what's your neck out? Mine is 20. It was
mine's 33
for a minute. Yeah. I remember when I started out at 35 or something at the beginning of the month. But I do have some that I've read and I could review to bring it up. Like, I think I could review. Like,
you really should.
Without having to read anything. So, but
yeah,
I'm getting there. First, the piles books need to be in boxes so that I can move the library so that my daughter can have a. Did you hear that? Ooh. It's coming from outside. It's gonna be some kind of game. Do you hear that? It's all. Okay. For a
You
second,
can
I
hear
thought it was
something. Yeah.
because
No.
we were talking about mice. So I'm like, oh my god, it's a cat's got a mouse in here. Oh, I wasn't paying attention. I bet that I will get a "You live in the UK" rejection email from Simon and Schuster, U.S. publisher, who never wants to give me an ARC as an alleged British citizen. Why are you still going on about the U.S. site? And instead of clicking the link I give you to go to the UK site, didn't I put it in there? Didn't I?
I think
Wait,
so.
where did it go? Oh, it's right here. That will take you
Yeah.
to the UK site.
Yeah. .co.uk.
What the fuck is
Yeah.
that sound? Okay, we have to go to break. I have 20 minutes to figure out what the hell its sound is.
Yes. And then 4 minutes to chat, and then
I'm scared.
Yeah.
It sounds like it's coming from inside the house now, you guys. It's like a scary movie. Oh, the comments jumped on me.
we read
were at
that.
the bottom.
Yep.
Where it
We were
says
almost at the bottom. Right, Christina?
Squirrel, no! Let's
With
see.
that, we need to go to a sprint for 20 minutes.
We have
We
what,
have
25
24 minutes.
So this is perfect right here, where
Mhm.
it's at. Okay, now hit the right button, Koda. Oh, not that one. What the fuck is that sound?
Yep.
There we go. 18 minutes and 44 seconds, guys. Let me get the crazy busy overlay off there. All right, we'll see everybody in 18 minutes, and then we'll do a very quick wrap up and send everybody over to Sasha's happy last sprint. That's just one of my favorite things.
Yes.
All right, friends, we made it to the end. We got 4 minutes before we're
We
headed over
did.
to kitty. A pretty kitty.
Yeah, Vinny has come over.
Vinny.
Oh, Vinny, kitten.
Good kitty. Well, friends, thank
Yeah,
you
you're
everyone
sweetie.
for being here. Jamie, thanks for hanging out with me tonight. It's been fun. We'll have to plan the plans.
Yeah, it's been fun. Yes.
Yeah, we'll get it rolling. And Kasha, if you're still here, we'll have to plan at least one read maybe for October for spooky season. Let me know which one you're most keen on, and if there's other people that I sent the book to, I will round everybody up and see make it happen if possible. So let me know. And hey, looky there. It looks like Courtney popped in. Hey, Courtney. I'm just getting ready to head over to Sasha's.
Hello.
So glad you made it. Are you working? Yes, of course. Well, thank you for being here, Chris. We wouldn't be a sprint without you.
Yeah. And hopefully you get that book so that you aren't all caught up anymore. Just, you know.
Yeah. I hope you get the book.
Yeah.
So for you to host, thank you, Matt, for sacrificing your reading time and reading our chats. and enthusiastically at that. Thanks, guys. And great thing, you're awesome and so powerful in your job. Well done. Thank you, Matt. Thank you for being here as always. We appreciate you. I didn't mean to skip this, but how funny. At least it wasn't dolphin, right? That would have been scary. I'd have been like, what the hell is a dolphin doing here? Funny stuff. All the hellos to Courtney. And Shannon got to 5%. Yay, Shannon. Good job. Thank you for hosting. Thank you for being here, Shannon. It's always nice to see you too. I'm so glad everybody came tonight. Good turnout. It turns out Jean's best friend's cousin is in Final Destination Bloodlines. Like a main character or like an extra? Tell me more.
Fun.
Lightbreakers by Aja Gabel. Or Gable.
Looks familiar. I might have gotten that one too. Yeah.
How exciting. 2 books requested. Go, Chris. Thank you, Koda, for hosting. Good night or day, everyone. See some of you on someone's sprints tomorrow. Take care. Good night, Glenda. Thank you so much for being here. Dude, Courtney, me too. Me too. It's like probably my second favorite after Scream. Me and Jane were gonna go see the new I Know What You Did Last Summer and we didn't make it. It's on my screen. I was like, there's something on my lip, but it's not. It's on. My screen has like a hole in it or something. Oh,
Yeah,
it's like
pixel.
weird pixel. Oh, maybe it's this. Or maybe it's it's like a reflection.
No.
Some kind of reflection.
A blue dot.
Yeah. Why do I have a blue dot? It's not the blue dot on the camera. I think it might be the reflection of the ghost face.
Okay.
Hitting the lens just right or something.
Yeah, it's something hitting the lens though, because it's on the lens itself.
It's creeping me out, you guys.
Yeah. Twilight Zone.
He does the major. Oh,
Cool.
I'm gonna have to rewatch it. You know how theater movies are.
Yeah.
All pulled up on popcorn and forget everything you just saw because you're like, totally filmed in Canada. That's awesome.
Mm-hmm.
I think they mentioned that they were in Canada at some point in the movie, didn't they? So one Final Destination where someone was getting laser eye surgery, and I was like, no, thank you, not for me. I don't do trauma or pain. I like upbeat and cozy. A Scream would be more up your alley, maybe, Chris, or like Friday the 13th.
Yeah.
A remake, like one of the best remakes ever. Actually, it's actually not. It's more like a remake of the continuation of it because it starts off where the first original movie ends. Like they skip gory shit. It goes straight into Jason, and it's brutal and it's fantastic. It's got Padalecki in it. If you need another reason to watch it. We all see the blue dog. I know it was crazy. It was crazy. First, it was like somebody with
Twilight Zone.
She's just relaxing and came back from the funeral early. I hope everything went okay there, Sherry, and that you're having a relaxing night. Chris, you're going to be hit by lightning by your comment. Ahoy, Courtney!
Or all the upbeat cozy books are going to flood Chris's arcs. The publishers will be like, "Oh, sorry, we didn't know you liked these," and there'll be 50 of them tomorrow.
Please, that would be so funny. Sorry, Chris, that would be so funny. If you just woke up with a bunch of cozy mysteries about
lots of upbeat, cozy, cute stuff.
Yes, Sherry. We're if you're not on the playlist, you can get on the playlist, or I set it up to teleport everybody over to Sasha's as soon as we end, which needs to be now because it's now 11:02. So
2 minutes ago.
we're gonna quickly say good night to everyone. We've got all these
Yes, good night.
picking on Chris.
Yeah.
And,
We'll see everyone over at the next
one.
one.
Sasha's, and you'll teleport over there, Sherry. So Sasha will be here for more Arc August. There's a direct link if you want to hop over now. And we're just going to play the outro, and I'll be in the chat over there. All right.
And we will talk about Chris's propensity for cozy novels in the next one.
Yeah. I want to hear more about these Japanese and Korean cozy restaurant novels.
Yeah.
Sasha's not started yet.
Okay.
Oh, well, she
That's
might be
good,
waiting.
because she might be waiting for us.
So we should probably go. So, all right. Well, everybody, thank you so much again for being here. Jamie, thank you for coming on today and hanging out. And I hope everybody got lots done. And if not, I hope you had fun. So thanks. And we will see everybody next time. Ta-da!